Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Pokémon Legends ZA. And when I say some more, I mean the end. We are going to wrap this up today, if at all possible. I apologize for starting late, but I just had a bunch of things to do today. That's all there is to it. I had to sort out some things with work. But anyway, here we are. How's it going, Duck Game? Good to see you. Did you ever catch that shiny legendary you were hunting? Or does it still elude you? I've completed the research, the hyperspace survey points we need, and I also did a large number of the side quests around town. I fought a few of these. They're actually not that hard or that bad. And I did 5 more rounds of the ZA Royale so that I can get this hidden side quest. Which we will start with post-haste. And unless they add significant content. Yeah. There might be, unless they add a whole nother DLC or they add maybe some stuff for like a bonus video, perhaps. But today we should be able to end. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Lady Synth is waiting for you. Please come to the Society of Battle Connoisseurs battling area. Uh-huh. So, after doing 20 rounds, after doing 15 rounds, we get Urbane and Floette, and that's where we get Floette added to our team. And after 20 rounds, we get this. The privilege of fighting Jacinth as many times as we want, and earning lots of money as well. My dear Trin, my sincerest thanks for requesting the Infinite ZA Royale to be held as your reward for reaching rank A. In fact, it delighted me so much that I decided to hold a tournament of my own. It's called, do I even dare guess? Yeah, exactly. The Super Tourney Digisynth 0. Can I understand what the 0 stands for, Trin? Or the O, excuse me, O. It's not a 0, it's an O, excuse me. Hello, are correct. My tournaments are all already out of this world, so adding that... Or incorrect. My tournaments are already out of this world, so adding that would be redundant. Like, apparently you need to catch those 2 and Rayquaza. Then someone will show up on the roof. If you give them Canary bread, you get popping candy, which is needed for Zeraora. Virizion still eludes you. Oh. So sorry. Also, that photo. That's an older outfit I was wearing at the time you took that photo. This tournament is a tournament between only you and me. The Super Tourney to Jacinth. Oh, yeah, only. Jacinth only. No matter how many battles you win, your next opponent will always be me. Furthermore, you may face me as many times as you like, whether or not you manage to win the entire tournament. And so, do you understand now? Of course. Oh, using an O. Oh, in your reply, how clever of you, Drin. Totally on purpose. Forced grin. Yeah, it's the same picture from Plot. Now let us begin. You will fulfill. I am certain you will fully appreciate my brilliance once you experience it. Uh-huh. Excadrill. Win this. Oh, but we get to listen to her music anytime we want. And battle to it as much as we like. I'm okay with this. I genuinely think this is quite possibly one of the best, like, battle musics Pokemon has ever produced. Electro Swing is awesome. Like, if I had to make a list of the top 5 themes in Pokemon, whether they be, like, trainers or legendaries or something, this would easily be in the top 5. This is really good, in my opinion. Yeah, this is almost free for Excadrill. This is almost free for Excadrill. And I'm sure there... Yeah, you know what? I could probably load up Scizor and do even better. And presumably, if I do this 3 times... I can get some rewards. And I think, if I remember correctly from what I've seen, she pays pretty well. Oh yeah, excuse me. 4. I mean, I can just one-hit all of her Pokemon. Oh, it survived. Okay. Actually survived drilling. Okay, I'll remember that Earthquake next time. Ooh. Might have to Mega this time. Yep, because I need to one-hit Clefable. And she got an extra hit in. I will listen to this all day, gladly. I'm not actually going to spend all day doing this, I'm just saying. Oh my gosh, really? Get out of here. Freaking Protect, though. It's so dumb. We got 20k just for that, just for winning the battle. Yeah, Good thing she doesn't do a speech before Mega every time. That is correct. She doesn't do that. She's carving through her Pokemon again. So, Ironhead, Earthquake, Ironhead. Ironhead, if she protects it, Earthquake. Ironhead. And now Clefable should not be able to kill. Uh-oh. Stream collapsing, or... No, we dropped some frames, but it's not that bad. Just need to refresh. Oh, she actually got it. Okay. Well, fine. Whatever. Hardly matters. If I'd Mega it, I'd have gotten it. Yeah, crit Mystical Fire. I mean, that just means I pull out Manectric and win anyway. Okay. And then one more. Oh, whoops. Oh. I see. By switching, that happened. You know what? You're still toast. Yes, you stand in the stealth rocks. You set him up, you stand in him. I will say this, though. Her team is pretty high level. That Sylveon was level 94. Yeah, level 95 Clefable. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's alright. I've got a potentially better, better steel type we could use for this. Actually, I have several. But, or heck, maybe it could even come in with a poison type or something. I don't know. But I'm sure there's got to be a better mon than Excadrill for this, but Excadrill does pretty good already. So, yeah. Congratulations, you are the champion of Le Super Tourney de Jacinth O. Now, to the victor goes the grandest prize of all, which is... the right to battle me anytime, forever. Wow. Congratulations. From the bottom of my heart, I commend your victory. Jacinth must really be bothered by the fact that she can't beat us. But 300k and 30 luxury balls. If you don't want to use those luxury balls, you can sell them for a lot of money a piece. Like thousands a piece. I think it's like 2,500 for each one. And if I'm not mistaken, can we just do this over and over? Like, yeah, the ZA Royale, if you manage to clear, I think, I want to say 15 opponents in the ZA Royale and collect about maybe 4,000 coins, you're looking at about 150k. Maybe a little less than that per run. But this, battle Jacinth 4 times and you get 300k. That's so much faster. That's super fast. Does it actually repeat? I almost want to test it again. But Duck Game, tell me. The 300k is one time, though? Oh, it's only once? Oh, dang it. Okay. You still get 20k. Yeah, you still get 20k per fight, though. Like, that's pretty good. 20k is a mint. Like, the mints down at those stalls, those way overpriced mints, they're about 20k a piece. So, every time you battle her, that's basically a free mint. Also, 20k is like, any 4 vitamins you want. It's not bad. It's not bad money. It does kind of suck, though. I wish it was 300k every single time. Yeah, that's a pretty decent amount of money. Like, per fight, like, let's see, that's 80k for just 4 easy fights. Like, with how fast I was doing those, that's totally worth. But yeah, so, oh, she didn't heal us at the end. Well, whatever. Duck Game, do you remember this side quest? At the Cafe Ultimo? That side quest was so annoying. I was like, no. They wouldn't actually, would they? But they sure do. Yeah, it's like, no way. They wouldn't actually do it, would they? But they really do. They take your 1 million Poké Dollars. They take it and they give you a terrible reward of just like 100 and some random milk and stuff. All that to clear a side quest. That's so evil. It's like, it's almost comical. It's like, wow, they didn't actually do that. Did they? No way. But they totally did. You get a title for online as well. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Somehow that title, I'm not sure if that title's worth it, whatever it is. I'm not sure if I would be proud to wear that title online, Duck Game. Hey, Aurora, how's it going? How are you? Okay, let's actually start progressing the story, though. As fun as that was. I wouldn't. I'd just wear the I did all 200 side quest title. Yeah. That's a good one. That is the I'm a completionist title, and I appreciate that. But yeah, what are you up to, Aurora? How's it going for you? You done with work? Are you finally done? I'm among the crazy last-minute shoppers tonight. Pray for me. Oh no. What are you getting at the last minute like this? Now that we have the research points, let's get some seasonings. Glad you could join us. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? Good bite is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. Just some small things, but it's crazy. Wow. What do you want? Usual ember roast? Yeah. The usual, I pressed A too fast to even make a selection? Yeah. Drip coffee for me. Eh? And one of those great croissants Grisham makes. That's it? What is the Rust Syndicate pinching penny? What, is the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Ah, Prism Tower, still the symbol of our city, for better or worse. It's definitely seen better days. You can see it from anywhere in Lumia, host. That's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. I agree. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it, even if it did end up like that. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of hyperspace Lumios on the other side of the Ruby Distortion and Sapphire Distortion, you need some special donut recipes. We put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces, researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Philippe. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat on the back. Well, let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumios here. Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be... Gauche? I'm not sure. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you've spent analyzing all this hyperspace data. Apparently he's a scientist who would understand all that stuff. Again, I really feel like Mabel would have made more sense to do that research. We'll send word to Ansha about the flavor or profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you'll also need one particularly rare ingredient. That would be... Don't worry, I've got this one. Grishpal Think you could spare some of that Hoenian? Oh my gosh. That Hoenian salt won't you sprinkle on your croissants? How did you know our secret ingredient? I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. Well, anyway, I hope your shopping goes well, Aurora. God bless you and your shopping. Don't get run over or anything. I hope you find what you need. Anyway. Salt. Yeah, so... Salt on donuts? I mean, maybe? But donuts, I usually think of donuts as being sweet, so putting salt on them seems like an interesting choice. You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage. Nonsense. We'd never stoop so low. Privacy's paramount these days. I figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philippe's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant Luau's favorite taste tester. Really? Very well. I did overhear your talk, and I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. So Philippe is a foodie. Yeah, I definitely couldn't tell by his build. But that does make sense. And also, yeah. Everyone's got to have a hobby, right? I'm more confused why he makes croissants with salt. Fair enough. Fair enough. Please use this well. It's terribly valuable. Don't know what makes it so special, but okay. Much obliged. Sent Ansha the flavor profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team MZ's capable hands. And with that, there's no way I don't have... Oh, of course, a new side quest pops up. But yeah, there's no way I don't have enough... It's Hoenn salt. We needed to connect to Hoenn Legendary because... Sure, yeah, exactly. Still haven't actually played Gen 3. But, I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense, seeing as how the Gen 3 remakes came out right after XY. So it sort of makes sense that they would do this. Those remakes were still considered Gen 6. Hello, I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Philippe sent me. They are quite complex, like the one used to find that fine Pokemon Darkrai. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's how I would describe Darkrai, but okay. It's rather intriguing that the key to meeting two legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoennian salt. Or Hoennian salt, yeah. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? This feels like the writers being self-conscious in their story. I guess it makes a lot of sense. Indeed, simplicity is often best. So what kind of donuts are we going to make? See, these real moments, these real moments in the writing, this is what I like to see. You know, when Pokemon becomes... Just for a brief moment, they become a bit self-aware. that, you know, maybe this plot doesn't completely make sense, or maybe it's a little convenient, you know? I love the self-acknowledgement. It's good. Because otherwise this would, like, yeah, like, Pokemon stories are already children's tales, as they are. So, yeah, so at least by putting in some self-acknowledgement and some, you know, some stuff like that, it definitely, it makes it easier to swallow. It makes it less trite and boring, and makes it at least a little bit more comical, and allows me to appreciate the characters more. It really makes me enjoy the story a lot more when, at least if you're going to be childish and, you know, very, very convenient, or do dumb things, at least acknowledge the truth. Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. She can say all that stuff, but, Omega old-fashioned donut. Okay. Dropping in on Kyogre will take a donut with its own unique profile. We'll need that. I mean, hell of an old-fashioned donut. I'm reasonably certain I have the ingredients already, and if I don't, there's a Venusaur I can easily clear. Well, no, wait a minute. Trin, you need those numbers? Not really. Not necessarily. Watch this. See, look at that. It already shows me what I need. Like, see the little red outline there? Yeah, there's a little red outline that tells me if I have enough. Oh, never saw that? Yeah, that does in fact exist. Okay, so we don't need any bitter. We just need all the other things. I'm actually kind of running low on berries. May need to fight that Venusaur after all. Do a little more. But I think I'll be okay, though. We are gonna need some big ones, though, for sure. Yeah, actually, my 95 berries are currently available. Uh-oh. Could be slightly problematic to not have them. More sweet. Oh, stream? What? Oh, is the stream okay? Ah, here we go. I believe that covers everything I need. It's chugging a bit? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why it would do that. I think... I mean, I'm seeing... Okay, I see check mark... Yeah, there's check marks. There's check marks by each of the... Oh, uh-oh. Okay, now it actually did disconnect. Whoa, what? Why? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, we're back. So every time that happens to the stream, see, my PC, I'm not sure if it's my PC or my internet service provider, but if I don't reset my PC, like if I stream and then I don't reset my PC between that stream and the next stream, this will happen every time, consistently. So, yeah, you can tell I didn't reset I forgot to reset my my computer. Resetting it always fixes it. I'm glad you made it home, Aurora. Made it home in one piece. I see. Did you manage to get everything without suffering too much injury? Yeah, I know. What I should do is reset my PC, like, after every stream. Like, immediately at the end of the stream, just reset everything. And then I can leave it on, and it'll be fine, probably. Make sure not to make 2 Omega Donuts. Oh, yeah. Two of the same... Wait, that's a thing that can happen? They don't take it off the menu? My wallet suffered, but I'm fine. Oh, I see. Well, anyway. Yeah, see the check marks? Yeah, it even makes it easier than that, the little graph there. There's a check mark by sour, meaning that we've met the requirement for it. So yeah, it's actually pretty easy to get everything we need. Figured out and organized. You could fail after one attempt, so they'll... Wait, you can fail? Fail the legendary. Oh, excuse me. Never mind. I thought you meant like fail to make the donut somehow. I thought you were like telling me like it's only a random chance if the donut actually gets made correctly. I was like, "Oh no." But no, okay, if it's just that, then never mind. But yeah, here we go. I do have one concern. Oh, we haven't met. Not enough fresh. Yeah, hold on. Not enough fresh. So we can do that instead, but I need spicy, so hold on. We can take that out. Higher levels anyway. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Biggest numbers I can get. There we go. And then... Okay. I mean, I can do that. That, and that meets all the requirements and puts us at level 90. But I get one more, and I definitely want a level boost, because I assume it's going to be level 200, right? I assume it'll be a max level fight. Windows, stop trying to be helpful. Now, there we go. But I don't want to go overboard. Yeah, something like that. Plus one, yeah, plus 100, because that's the cap anyway. Hold on, though. Calories. The more calories, the better. For the time. Yeah, that could be a issue. Dang it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't bother trying to skimp on that. Yeah, this provides the most calories, so we'll do this. I forgot time is a thing to worry about constantly. Okay, do you get any... Tell me, a Duck Game, do you get any berries or anything? Huh, okay. So I might have to... I'm actually a little shorter on berries than I thought. I only just barely managed to make this. I might need to farm a few before I hit Kyogre. But for now, at least, we have this. We've done it. It's one of my finest works yet. Uh-huh. Omega old-fashioned donut. Uh-huh. I doubt anyone could work berries into such artistic donut creations as you. Now hope we can go into the get us the pocket where Groudon is. Speaking of which, sure Karina will be waiting for us there. Okay. Oh, it just didn't show up until now. Japan was selling the Omega and Alpha donuts in some cafe prior to the DLC release. Oh my gosh, yeah, of course. Of course. They gotta promote their stuff somehow. That's a great little fun thing they can do. Okay. All right. So, it's Groudon, and we actually know that. So, what do we hit Groudon with? Well, Gyarados is probably a great pick. But Mega Gyarados unfortunately loses the flying type. I have a Swampert ready to go for the instant they get the Mega Stone for that, but unfortunately, Not yet. However, I do want some backups. Okay, Manectric, you're going to be completely useless, so I want at least my Feraligatr. And that might just be it. For phase 2 of the boss fight. Oh, he has his ability? Okay, so first of all, Duck Game, thank you very much for telling me that. I greatly appreciate you telling me that, because that makes a difference. I did not... Okay, so he's gonna have his abilities, so that means no water damage. That's pretty annoying. Fire ground with water immunity. But only in phase 2. Okay, thank you for telling me there's a phase 2 as well. Okay. So, what then shall we hit him with? Let's see. Well, rocks is a pretty bad idea. Well, I mean, Aerodactyl would technically work, but I don't have one ready. Yeah, Glamora sadly won't work. Deancey also will just get wrecked. So yeah. What to hit him with then? Water moves won't work. For phase 2. Need ice moves. Well, I've got ice moves. Yeah, Coyote, but who uses fire versus Kyogre anyway? Exactly. That's why, like, when the Hoenn Legendaries first came out in Ruby and Sapphire, like, Kyogre was always better than Groudon. Always. But when the Omega forms came out, like, Groudon became significantly better than Kyogre. Yeah, we just need electrics against Kyogre. I'm not even worried about that. I mean, we could just brute force it. Flying types are going to be good. I mean, that's really what this comes down to. Flying is going to be good here, just to avoid all the ground nonsense. Yeah, exactly. Kyogre doesn't get a type change. And an ability that blocks the only quad weakness. So... yeah, but we gotta watch out for fire, too, so... ground and fire is actually a really good attacking type combination. See, because ice is gonna be neutral. Yeah. It's rock. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much use water on the first form. Yeah, water or ice. But then it becomes fire type. Rock is a good way to handle it. But fire covers grass. I mean, I guess another ground type would work, right? Like, just more ground moves. I could bring, like, Garchomp. Because it's a ground type that's weak to ground now. So actually, yeah, Garchomp would be great. Just smack it real good with those ground moves. Excadrill's weak to fire and ground, despite being a ground type. So yeah, I need ground types that... actually, what am I bringing? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, what am I saying? I have the perfect Pokemon for this already. There we go. What, no Megachomp Z? Not yet. Haven't found it. I mean, let me look at the map real quick. Maybe it'll show up. I'm looking for the non-5-star side missions. Oh, is that the... yeah. Sapphire thing. Don't see it. So no. That's the thing, it's not available. Why? It's probably going to be a ranked reward for no reason. Okay. We're going to lead with Feraligatr. Just to build up the meter, then we'll switch to Greninja because that's a special attacker into the weaker special side, and then when it switches to Form 2, we'll lead with Garchomp into... yeah, Garchomp into Zygarde. That will do fine, I think. Mega sucks. They made it Mono Dragon. I didn't... It made the offensive stats spread better. Garchomp has a lot of good coverage. Maybe the stat, like, removing the quad weakness by taking away ground is like, it's kind of meh, but at the same time, with stronger stats, it makes the coverage moves better, so we'll see. Need the Omega Old-Fashioned Donut to get through this distortion. How did you know what she named it? Or maybe she told you, I don't know. Let's do it. I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion. Not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hoopa the Donut. Yeah, huh? We have no good special Groundmon. We have Zygarde, and that's about it. Yeah, kinda. So this is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two. Ooh. Boy, they created a nice, pretty area for this. Ginormous red crystals, lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious? I guess so. I'm no expert here. What do I know? Well, what I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes primal reversion. I love how they're telling me this, at least, but though I doubt just using water types will cut it against an opponent like this. If the three of us all work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Before engaging, you should look around. Really? Well, I don't see any other option but to trust in our Rotom phones and take the plunge. Is there actually stuff in here? Oh, also, I see that on the other side. That's probably Kyogre's room up there. Neat. Just a cool environment. Yeah, I agree. That is cool. And like the other hyperspace distortion will be up there. Yeah, will be flipped around. Yeah, the water and the lava. They really did make a cool environment here. This is a nice chamber they made. Yeah. You didn't look up? You didn't see that? You didn't see the other half of the room? Yeah. It's a cool dual-use room. It's a mirror. Okay. It's like they're connected. Like they're two halves of a greater whole. What a surprise. Yeah, Earth Power, 1,000 Arrows. Yeah, that's kind of the best we're getting. Honestly, you know what else, Duck Game? We're not just lacking in special type ground attackers, we're also lacking in special type ground moves. I think Earth Power's the only one, isn't it? Earthquake's physical. Dig's physical, Bulldoze is physical, Thousand Waves is physical, Land's Wrath is physical. Yeah, I have 1,000 Arrows here, but like, I don't actually use it. I don't suspect I'll be needing Focus Blast for this battle, so I'll temporarily take something else. Heck. I might as well even do that just because, I mean, we're only going to be using the ground moves anyway. Still be super effective and everything else will not be. Just be cycling through them all. Be ready to dodge. Both fights are hard on the player. All right. All right, all right. This is a cool environment. Gotta say. Man, they really put some love into this. Looks nice. It's definitely a big change from Lumios. It's like this right here makes me wish that it wasn't just a little hyperspace pocket dimension. It's like, let me explore the rest of Kalos. Why not? Just make this Gen 10. It's better than anything the turn-based games could produce anyway. Yeah, Earth Power, Mud Shot, Mud Bomb, Mud Slap. The only good one is Earth Power. Yeah, pretty much. Watch it. I don't think it's staying still for long. Okay, let's see how hard this really is. Never did think the Gen 3 legendary music was all that, to be honest with you. It's kind of meh. Oh, we're burned. Uh-oh. Come on. Let's move faster. Okay. Okay, so phase 1 was easy. Like, that was a joke. This, I assume, is the hard part that you're warning me about. We have no choice but to wait for this to run out. Can't exactly sit at a bench. Yeah, he's immune. He's just straight up immune. Doing much damage. Okay, alright. Time to run. Groudon's probably like, what the heck did you just call me into? There we go. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Switch, switch, switch. Run to the safe zones. You know what? And pull in my Pokemon too, because it's taking damage needlessly. Okay. Now, hurry up and get damaged. Come on, Zygarde, take some more damage. Hurry up and take a hit. I have to bait Groudon into attacking for me to finally get my... There we go. Finally. How did I get healed back over that? Is one of my partners using a healing move or something? That must be what's going on. You know what? I'm not going to use an item after all. You're not getting me. Nice try. But not nice enough. Now we'll use one. Well, yeah, but even when it doubles its HP, it should still be at half, though. That was easy. That... I didn't sweat at all. There have been other Mega Evolutions that were just as hard as that. Yes, it is time to catch Groudon. Absolutely, it's time, and I have some more Master Balls to use on it. Even though I don't need to use one, I'm going to use one anyway. Because it's Groudon. It deserves to be in one. Yeah, that fight wasn't that hard. Like, yeah, you gotta keep on the move, but, like, that's just about standard fare. Like, yeah, the Zygarde boss was definitely... The Zygarde boss was definitely tougher. That one actually beat me the first time. Kyogre's worse? Okay. Yeah, this one's a big one. That's no Mega Stone. It's a big stone. Yes, Trin. And you too, Urbane. Way to go. We're just too good. With you two serving as a distraction, yeah, it's not so bad. Honestly, I think I could have done fine without you, but I appreciate the support anyway. Not bad, kids. Leo's toughest trio has done it again. Now, I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory. I've got some questions. By my office. What? No, just let me go earn berries to do the other fight. Quiet. Just let me clear it all. You three actually caught Groudon. Amazing. I know Groudon's got that special red orb, but I was wondering, how's it different from a Megastone? Well, it's bigger, for one thing. It's just a talk, you don't need more points. Unfortunately, I need more berries. So I'm gonna have to do stuff anyway. I forgot to explain it to you, Corbo. What Groudon did is called Primal Reversion. Its red orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When the power of the red orb returns Groudon to its true form, that's Primal Reversion. It's the same as a Megastone, though. I've studied it a little, since it kind of resembles Mega Evolution in some ways. There's not much info about Primal Reversion out there. Sounds like this tip gave you some good data too, Miss Megastones. In any case, you're not done yet. Get working on that other distortion so you can catch Kyogre. Yep. Nah, I don't think so. Gotta make Ancha's dream come true. Team MZ, we got this. I mean, to be fair, there's a nice easy thing I can do. At least if it's still there. It is! Yes, we can just fight Venusaur again. Easy. No problem. Yeah, so just a tiny little intermission while I take out Venusaur again. And then I should have, like, that should give me enough berries for Kyogre at least. Okay, so we need to change some things though. First of all, let's get the team back where they belong. Okay, Groudon, you're really great. You're gonna go over here. Where, hold on. Yeah, Groudon, you're gonna go, like, over here somewhere until I decide what to do with you. Yeah, fine, just sit right here. Just sit right here until I decide what to do with you. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't think the berries for Ray will be a problem. That's not the issue. Let's put all you guys back where you belong. All right. Delphox alone should be able to handle this without any issues whatsoever. And I have Frostlass if that doesn't work. So, yeah, we're good. This is an easy raid. Shouldn't provide any real challenge. In fact, just to be absolutely sure that it doesn't, I'll do this. Shouldn't even break a sweat over this. Oh, wrong one. Here, do that. Yeah. This will be easy. Yeah, Psychic and Fire are two things Venusaur's weak to. So, and none of its attacks will end up hurting Delphox at all. Should be an easy win. Oh. Barely had to try. Oh, that's right. They did add an... You're right. We completely forgot about Scorching Sands. That's right. I totally forgot they added that TM. There is another special ground. Heck, you know what? I need to know right now if Zygarde can even learn that, because... A, I forgot to reset its moveset, and... There. A, I forgot to reset its moveset, and also... I really want to know if there's finally another special ground move I can put on here that won't be terrible. Please tell me. Yes, Scorching Sands. It's not the greatest, but it will do. It's not the greatest, but it will definitely do. Over any of the other choices I have. You can't even learn, like, Mud Slap or the other ones. It's not even a choice. Yep, absolutely. Scorching Sands, Earth Power, and... I think, a dragon move. That's right. I deliberately chose not to do Draco. It's Dragon Pulse, yep. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that 15. That's a lengthy cooldown for 100 power. Yeah, that cooldown does not match the power at all. I wish there was something better I could use. But Dragon always Dragon has always had issues. It's always got these funky anti-fairy tech when Mega. I suppose. But I need it to be usable all the time. This'll do. It'll do for now. But my main thing is that finally I don't have to rely on a physical move as the backup for Earth Power on Zygarde. That's good. I can actually hit from my higher special attack stat now. Not actually sure if it's better, because Earthquake has a higher base power, and some of those other moves do too. So I'm not actually sure which one is truly better. But that will do for now. Okay. We got some good berries. Let's see if that's enough. That should be enough, right? I would think so. Let's get Kyogre. I mean, I guess I could put Core Enforcer on there, I suppose. It's just got that long cooldown. That's what I'm really worried about. But, I mean, I guess I'm not going to be squaring up with other dragons that way anyway, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah, totally different profile now. It's made... Wow, that's actually easier to do. That is considerably easier to do than the other one. Because it's basically all just fresh. Just do 3 of those, and... some of these. Yeah, and that's actually really good for the duration, too. And... what else? To finish it off. Spicy and fresh. Is there a spicy and fresh one that'll work nicely for me? Actually, that will help with the sour. Yeah, maybe put in another one of these. I need spicy and sweet a little bit. Actually, that. Perfect. You know what the best part is? I can make this more than once if anything goes wrong. Although, it is only plus 91 though. Ooh, yeah, not enough calories. No, hold on. We have to back out of that. We have to do better. We have to do a better job than that. I need... Yeah, it's not 5-star, and I'm worried. I'm more worried about the time limit than about dodging Kyogre. I really am. I am actually concerned about that time limit, though. We could do just more of these. That easily meets both of those, and now I just need the other two. Is that gonna... That's not enough sweet. I need a... Well, is it? No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. I need something with a better balance of those two. Or I have to use something else to combine here. That's why I went all the way up to this. And that gets me 99. Oh, and none. Oh, but that's not enough spicy. Dang it. Okay. We're gonna have to do some creative stuff here, I see. Hold on. Let me see about some other combinations here. I may have a solution yet. There we go. Using all high-tier berries. Yeah. It was a little weird, but we got there. That's plenty of calories. Good level. 5-star. Oh! Oh, we're... excuse me. I'm wrong. This fresh. We're a teeny bit short on fresh. Dang it. We're so close. 360. I think we need like 10 more. Crap. Okay, hold on. What? How much do I need? It's not enough there. So close. Come on. Will that be enough? There we go. Okay. Whew. That was close. It still has a good level. It's a little shorter on the calories, but yeah, perfect. Level 100. Okay, they're all checked. They're all checked this time. There we go. It's a little shorter on the calories, but I think that'll be enough. Also, Mega Power charging level 2. So we charge up faster? Sounds good to me. Excellent. Way to go, Chef Ansha. Truly, you've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumios. Hoopa can get us into the pocket of hyperspace where Kyogre is. Yep. I trust you will use it well. You work so hard to gather the ingredients after all. Wild Zone 5. So, what are we fighting Kyogre with? Let's see. Well, Manectric, this is your time to shine. You couldn't do anything before, but you're going to do a lot now. But we need some backups. I do have an Electros ready to go. I went physical with it, I see. Yeah, I know. I know I can fly from inside the hotel, but I just didn't. Because I didn't know that initially, and now it's habit. Yeah, Delphox, take a seat. You're not going to be helpful here. When did I get a second Mewtwo? I just traded for it. One's physical and one's special. I just traded for it. I went to a Twitch channel that gives out whatever Pokemon you put in the data for and just got it. Because I don't care. I am not a shiny hunter. I am completely shameless when it comes to that sort of thing. I'm not going to farm for other things. Both say OT Trin. Yeah, you know you can do that, right? All you have to do is specify OT and then put in your username. So, let's see, what else? I mean, you know what? I could probably just pull out these Raichu as backups as well. Do I even have any good grass ones? Oh, I've got Victory Bell. Yeah, that is an actual parameter. And to be fair, Duck Game, I didn't know that either until I saw someone else on those Twitch channels doing it too. And I was like, wait, is that actually a thing I can change? And sure enough, it was. Or at least it's an option for ZA. I don't know if it's an option for other things, but you can totally do it. You can totally do it for the others. Raichu X is the better Mega Raichu, no questions? Really? I thought the special one has a super high special attack stat that makes it pretty quality. But it is kind of similar, but then again, like, X does have better coverage moves. So, like, I don't know. Honestly, they're both kind of eh. They're good. They're definitely good, but I don't know if they're the best, though. Electros is still not bad. Plus, once it gets Levitate again later on down the line, I'm sure it will be even better, so... Yeah, it doesn't really look like I have much else left and prepared and stuff. Yeah, so, okay. Victory Bell. You will be needed. I don't know if I'll actually use them, but what the heck. Just bring them along for the ride anyway. And then... Yeah, because, I mean, grass actually resists water. So technically, this is the way to go right here. Heck, you know what? Yeah, it's not super effective, but... I was playing around with Floette last night, and I was just like, you know, it actually has 2 draining moves. Giga Drain and Draining Kiss to feed into Light of Ruin. It's actually kind of nice. Like, assuming your opponent isn't strong enough to just kill you. It actually works out great in single player. Yeah, I'll bring along a nice bulky... some water ground type, strictly just in case, as a fallback defense. Like, I need someone who will not die. While I do things. Yeah, this seems good. And the problem with the Raichus is that they're both kind of weak until they Mega Evolve. Like, until they do, they kind of suck. So... yeah, like, I'm looking at my Electros. My Electros has better stats. Yeah, Electros is just straight up better than Raichu. Until the Mega Evolution. And then they're comparable. So, yeah. Volt Tackle. Oh, does it get Drain Punch? Oh, I have Brick Break on there, but at the time I prepared these, Drain Punch wasn't a thing. So hold on. I appreciate you letting me know about that. That's a good little change, isn't it? Yeah. Excellent. That is important to know about. Of course, I should probably make them all... I should probably upgrade some of these moves. Oh, wow, all this time. Hold on. We need to deal with something. I did not realize my discharge wasn't even a plus move. For some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, hold up. We need to fix some things. I mean, all of them, really. But especially discharge. Like, why wouldn't that be a... Let's see. Anybody else got any things that really should be that aren't? Drain Punch. Do you ever use plus moves without Mega? Any TM moves can't be plus moves without the tutor. Oh my gosh. Anybody else need fixing? Yeah. Mega Evolution always makes it plus? Oh. Well, I mean, I figure why not? That's all I'm saying, is just why not? I might as well. Although I do wish it was a faster process, I'll tell you that much for sure. I wish it was as simple as feeding it a Seed of Mastery and then suddenly it's all done. That would certainly be nice. Okay, I'll deal with the rest of this on my own time later. For now, everyone on my team has everything we need. How do we get... Okay. So this way. This definitely makes sense for it to be here. Who am I going to lead with? Who do I feel is a good lead into this? Oh, wow. It's way over there. Let me see something. Which of you is the bulkiest one here that isn't you? Looks like the answer is actually you. Okay, we're gonna lead Electros then. We will lead Electros. Let's do it. Yeah, huh? Primal Reversion. Yeah, this is basically the same dialogue. I guess 6 minutes and 21 seconds to do this. That should be fine. Beautiful blue sapphire crystals. Huge blue crystals, waterfalls from nowhere. Is this what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? This is almost cut and paste dialogue. Well, they do say Kyogre is the personification of the sea. Strength of his water type attack is supposed to be incredible. Time to catch Kyogre. Yes, it is. If we're gonna battle Kyogre, I guess it's time for another big drop. Can you tell that blue is my favorite color? Yep, and there's the Groudon arena up above. Absolutely beautiful in here. Real quick, which one of you is X? Okay, the one on the far right is X. I mean, I'll probably go with Victory Bell because Victory Bell actually resists water and electric. So it would be the sensible choice for a Mega. Leaf Storm lowers my special attack, though. Is there any others? These probably won't be effective. I guess I could replace one of the grass moves with Magical Leaf. I don't think there's any other... I mean, there's Solar Beam, but it takes time. Yeah, just so I can have a third move. Yeah. Definitely a different feel from Groudon's area. Okay. Can I see the place we came in from up there? Or is that covered behind the thing? Oh, wait. No, that's probably where Groudon was, right there. With the little magma area in the back. Which means the way we're facing is the way we got in. Yeah, okay, so it's a mirror not just up and down, but forward and backwards. Because if you look, like, that looks kind of like the area that we entered Groudon's area from up there, right there in the center. And then there's the land bridge that leads to the center. Anyway. Whoa, is that Kyogre? Yes, it is. Come here, big boy. Can't pull any punches. Glove up, team. Mm-hmm. It's totally stoned, yeah. So let's see how much harder this one is. If it's hard at all. Wild Charge, Thunder Punch. Whoa. Alright, alright. Okay, what if I said screw you and I just run right past you? Okay, it is hard to read chat and also fight this at the same time. Can confirm. Okay, good job, Electros. You know what? I'm gonna let you have this one. And then I will give Victory Bell the second form. Oh, it died. Oh, because Volt Tackle recoil. It died because Volt Tackle recoil. My bad. Well, I guess we'll check out the other one then. I mean, it did good damage. In fairness. You did good work. Surf. Yeah, good damage, bigger recoil. Now I see, yeah, I forgot to use Drain Punch. I completely forgot that Volt Tackle has recoil like that. And I need to use Drain Punch. I mean, you just said it, too. You just told me, Duck Game, and I totally forgot anyway. Alright, alright. Ah! It's quick. Give command, dodge. I do think it's actually faster than Groudon. Like, its windup seems like it's less. Good. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Manectric temporarily. Oh, what's it doing? Origin Pulse. Oh, I see. Gotta be ready to duck under these ones. Ooh, ow. Oh, it actually got him. Ooh, I see what you mean. It is trickier to dodge. Mega Evolution Transformation. It is trickier to dodge than Groudon. Ooh, it got me. Ouch. That was a painful one. Why is Victory Bell so freaking slow? Ugh. Oh, wow. That hits really hard. For some reason. Ugh. X? Item? Hello? Oh, I died. It died. Okay. Well, Swamp Break. Come out, please. I need you to hold defensively for a moment. Giga Drain, please. I mean, it looks like we're gonna finish it off. There we go. Okay. It was harder. I'll agree. That was harder than Groudon. And it was even a decent challenge. But it wasn't that bad. You died on those beams a few times? Why does the sea monster have thunder? I mean, with the way its primal form looks, why isn't it water electric? Like, don't you think it should be water electric? It would make sense. Yeah, Master Ball. I don't know why its type isn't changed. Beautiful. But Thunder has no practical use against Groudon, its main rival. I mean, I suppose, but that can be addressed by, like, maybe an upgrade to the ability or something. But if you think about it, like, if water and fire are opposites, then lightning and ground are opposites, right? Like, it would make sense. And yeah, sure, Groudon would then be better, but like it kind of already was, though. Like, Primal Groudon was already better than Primal Kyogre anyway. So, I don't really think that changes much. Plus, maybe a tweak to the ability that allows it to be like, you know, maybe Electric does do some damage against ground types, or normal damage if it's coming off of Kyogre, perhaps. I don't know. I mean, the good part is that Thunder actually gets 100% accurate, thanks to the rain that Kyogre already summons. Yeah, it's just boosted accuracy in the rain, so like, I think it would work out. Plus, even though it would make it even weaker to Groudon, it would make Kyogre a better Pokemon overall because it would now have Stab on its electric moves, and it would also have a neutrality to electric, because electric resists electric, so Kyogre would be neutral. So one of the main ways of dealing with it would go away. Like, honestly, you know what you could do? You could say, I don't think electric resists grass. I don't think electric resists grass. I think it would still be vulnerable to grass. But it would at least be neutral to electric. And it would gain a ground weakness. But you know what you could do, honestly, to fix its matchup with Groudon? This would completely fix it, and it would make sense. Just make it so that Primordial Sea not only sets rain, but also but also causes like Kyogre to levitate. So it's just immune to ground. Because, I mean, Kyogre does levitate when it's on the land. So why not? It's like it also lifts up its user above the ground so that it's just immune to ground moves. So then it would only be killable with grass moves. Anyway. Way to go, Trin. You and me and Corina together, man. Yeah, we're the greatest. I can't believe we caught Kyogre. Lumiose toughest trio comes through once again. And by we, you mean I caught Kyogre. I mean, you were there and you helped, but I'm the one who has it. Yeah, exactly. Groudon ability removes water weakness, so it'd be fair. Precisely. Just turn Kyogre into water electric and make Primordial Sea give it the power to levitate. And then it would have exactly one weakness. It would have the grass, it would have a grass weakness that you'd have to exploit. Just like Groudon has the rock weakness. Although Groudon, I think, has... Yeah. It has another one. But still, that's not too far off. It's also still immune to electric anyway. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre's no joke, especially after you... Or it got even more powerful. Yeah, then Groudon just counters with Solar Beam, right? Right. As much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. Yeah, like Groudon would counter with Solar Beam. And Kyogre, I'm pretty sure Kyogre learns Earthquake. Like, Groudon is weak to, like, the fire makes Groudon weak to ground. And Kyogre, I'm pretty sure, can learn Earthquake. I mean, if it doesn't, you could just give it Earth Power. I mean, I thought it does. I could be wrong. I mean, if we're being honest, Feraligatr learns Earthquake, Gyarados learns Earthquake. Like, Gyarados learning Earthquake makes no sense, but it does. So, like, every water type seems to learn it for some reason. That's why I was thinking it did. Let me see. Does it have a ground move? I thought it does. I mean, it has a rock move. It has Rock Slide. It has Rock Slide and Rock Tomb. It has Bulldoze. It has Ancient Power for special rock. Okay, so, excuse me. It doesn't have Earthquake. It has Bulldoze. But it actually does have rock moves. So, like, my point is... Groudon... Yeah. Yeah, it has Bulldoze. Why would Kyogre get ground moves? It has Bulldoze. You tell me. You ask the question to Game Freak. I'm staring at it on Cerebi right now. It gets Bulldoze. So Z move. ZA moves Earthquake? Yeah. Maybe ZA could give it that instead. I mean, yeah, I am clicked on it, right? Yeah, I'm on the right one. Yeah, it has those moves. Oh, it does have Earthquake. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, I was looking at Scarlet and Violet. Excuse me, it does have Earthquake. Yep. You're looking at your Kyogre in game. It does have EQ as a TM. Yeah, so, okay. So, they're now both immune to their other typings. So, like, yeah. Groudon's like, okay, you can't hit me with electric or water moves. I'm immune to both. But Kyogre's immune to ground, takes and is immune to fire if the rain is out. Yeah, like the fire and water immunities are only if their respective weather is out. And then, like, but they're, one's immune to ground, the other's immune to electric, so solar beam. Oh, okay, earthquake, So they would actually be perfectly equal then. They would actually be perfectly equal in that case. I think it's a great idea. It's too bad Game Freak doesn't have the vision for it. Anyway, you caught Groudon and Kyogre, 2 legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We finished analyzing the blue orb and red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? Yeah, you're kind of becoming one, which is, again, why I really feel like not having Mabel in on this is kind of weird. Yeah, catching him was easy. You're Lumios's reliable allies. Ha, don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can't put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumios just the way we want it. That's all. Or we can. I don't know. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb. Yep, perfect. You were quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Karina. Uh-huh. I believe someone else wanted to weigh in too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? Oh! Finally! Someone who makes sense to be doing this job. I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little... Fine. Let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Oh, these orbs are not in the Megastone pouch. They're in the general hold item pouch. Okay. I mean, they're just going to get equipped anyway. Long story short, it's nightmare generating powers skyrocketed and Hyper Lumios was born. The makeup of Hyper Lumios reflects subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured out... Yeah, but you've already figured that much out on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing, though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds. Both the ones you can't control at night, and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. So it's a grand mixture of everything. Great lesson, Professor, and bravo. Now could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of hyperspace Lumios by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Actualizing what? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. Oh, wow. These two get along like oil and water, and I kind of love it. Or maybe I should say a gasoline and fire, and I kind of love it. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza, and that's made you even more motivated, am I right? So take that mental image and that motivation, then dial them up and make it happen. I get it, I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster, my job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway? It's Ansha, that's right, the little chef herself. I suggest you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion, Trin. Yeah, gasoline and fire. That's what these two are. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. And see, this makes it even more... Once again, how are these legendary catches real? I don't actually think... I'm not... See, I'm of the... It's like... We're taking Pokemon out of hyperspace, though. And they're real in the real world once we take them out. So you could technically say... Like, how are any of those Pokemon real? But... Yeah, like, this... I mean, unless the Pokemon that ended up in hyperspace were real in the first place, like they just fell into hyperspace, I guess. In which case they were real to begin with? And again, I'm of the opinion that there's definitely more than one. There has to be more than one Kyogre, more than one Groudon, and more than one Rayquaza. There has to be. At this point, there just has to be. We can't just catch them every game. And, like, there's no... Like, what kind of a timeline are we talking about here? This doesn't make any sense. Not to mention, what if the real ones are out in nature in Hoenn, and these are their dream versions? But we just made them real by bringing them into the real world, so now there's definitely two at least. Right? And in theory, if those Pokemon keep dreaming, and we keep wishing to catch them, could we not continuously generate more from hyperspace? Like, if all we have to do is wish really hard, we can make hyperspace do all kinds of things it shouldn't be able to do. I mean, I can theoretically believe if protagonist released the legendary. I mean, it's possible, but like, it just seems so messed up. I feel like there's got to be more than one for all these legendaries and mythicals. It's like, because how did they even come to be in the first place? Like, I don't know. Just Arceus made him or something? Like, yeah, it just seems too strange that we just keep running into him. Because, like, catching them should be a much bigger deal if they're actually one of a kind. I mean, it should just be impossible, but whatever. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can to encounter Rayquaza. I mean, the fact that she encountered it by chance before without even trying is, you know, evidence that maybe it's already out there anyway. Good idea. Every time a player catches one, Arceus just makes another. Why not? I mean, honestly, if you think about it, like, think about this duck game. Already, we know there's regular Rayquaza and shiny Rayquaza. Are those two not different? Or are they the same Rayquaza and it just changed its skin color to black? Like in the anime, is there not... Did we not see... Did Ash never see Rayquaza? Because I'm pretty sure he did, and when he did, wasn't it green? But then in the... Yeah, the enemy has established both exist. So if that's the case, and then there has to be at least 2 Rayquaza, yes? The shiny one and the non-shiny one. So what about the others then? Yeah, it just... These legendaries cannot actually be one of a kind. They can't be. Anyway, that little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power. Her to make nightmares. And look where we are now. It's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call you again if we need you. The next time you call me will be your last. I'll get Ansha caught up on all this. Go do your thing, Drin. Okay. Talk to Ansha. Oh. Oh no, where'd she go? You two clowns were supposed to be watching her. Where is she? Hey, welcome back. Where's Ansha? Oh, okay. Both Ansha and Karina are in Karina's room. Okay. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the 3 of you learned from the Rust Syndicate. Then Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Groudon and Kyogre. So Karina said she'd tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Oh, care to fill us in on what you were told by Corbeau? Right. I agree with you, Duck Game. So the reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was so that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next? That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was already pretty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Hey, the gang's all here. I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of Hyperlumios, but all of you, and the legendary Pokemon you battled too. So you heard the whole story from Karina? Indeed, Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits, Trin. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the grand Groudon in perfect detail. I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of hyperspace where you will find the fine Rayquaza at last. Okay, now that you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Ansha, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Yeah. That's good. Is here good enough? They gave a main character in Horizons Mega Starmie. Oh. Well, that's kind of hilarious, but okay. Huh? Why wouldn't it be? I gotcha. Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon, so we should go up. So we should do this higher up, close to the sky. Sounds good. Let's go roof it up. You know, that roof's not very big. It's gonna be a tight squeeze with all of you up there. Hey, this roof is where you first showed up, too. Oh, right, Ancha? Indeed. Hoopa transported me here. Hoopa sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ. He could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ancha, tell us again. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright, it begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close. Listen, I'll tell it to you. Only 6 and there's clearly enough chairs. Yeah, I guess so. It just seems a little more crowded when you go up there yourself. Or a little more tight, rather. Long, long time ago, and what people call the Primal Age was overflowing with natural energy. At that time, there was Primal Kyogre, boosted by the power within the blue orb. So too was there Primal Groudon. With the might of the red orb at its beck and call, they fought over the world's natural energy. In endless, furious clashes. I mean, and if they were boosted by their primal orbs, then Groudon won, right? Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell, and the waters were evaporated to dust. And Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed, and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. Well, this is definitely an art style, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, also, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Ansha who drew this. No way. Got Kyogre is slower, meaning its ability is triggered second. I thought they were the same speed. Yeah, wait a minute. Aren't they both 90 base speed? I meant who drew it in IRL? Ugh, who knows. Some Game Freak artist. The people of that age, the Draconids were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. Dragonids' wishes must have reached Rayquaza. And then Mega Ray put an end to it. Put an end to all that fighting. He appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon, a dazzling light. And in it was Rayquaza. In a sublime and incredible form. Blazing light and and whipping wind sapped the power of from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. Yes, Hansha, we've heard this tale before. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior. Although I wonder if the Draconids is a new addition. And there our story ends. Still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumiose of all places. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza's supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ that has the same power as a Megastone? Yeah, conveniently. It very conveniently has it. And now they're trying to, like, throw a term onto the, you know, they're trying to throw a term at us that, you know, tells us, like, oh, it has a special organ that allows it to Mega Evolve without a stone. Mm-hmm. Means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Megastone? Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want it so bad, Ancha. My dear mama read me that story quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble? Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids. I can see why you want it. I can see why you'd want to get it for Diantha. What are you talking about? She wants it for herself. A mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ancha. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. Conveniently right there. I guess that actually worked. Did she say that? That she wants to get it to give it to her mom? Did she say that? Like, she said she wanted to meet it, like, for herself, I thought. Okay. There's only so much I can put into paying attention to this story. There's so much dialogue that has not been voice acted that really, really should have been. We've managed to gather some data on this latest distortion. Signals we've detected from this distortion are on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue orb and red orb. I believe this distortion leads to a location in hyperspace Lumiose where you'll find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. Sure are. One more thing. Much like Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please, Trin, gather lots of data so Mr. Philippe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail because I've got all of you on my side. Okay. Now here's our 100,000 points. Yep, and now the hardest part. No, not right now. Not right now. Okay. Actually, hold up. Let me fix my team. I forgot this whole time Haven't fixed my team yet. Let's get everybody back to where they were. And then... Good work, Victory Bell. Very good. Okay. Now, let's see how fast I can grind 100k with all these side quests and things that need to be done. Because there's these 5-star quests right around the corner. And in other places, too. So I have no idea what's in these, but I know I'm gonna want lots of 5-star things. Time for probably my favorite of the round 2 fight quests? Really? Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see if I really need a 5-star donut for these. Oh. Interesting. How can she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't ever seem to win. Well, I mean, you have poison types, so you should be as dangerous to her as she is to you. What's so elite about her anyway? She's totally cheating with those Jacinth zones. Oh, maybe that's what's going on. Goodness, Lebane. She has 1 poison type. Yeah, I suppose. Weird attitude, cheating. What could you possibly mean by that, hmm? What? Is that what you heard? There must be something wrong with your holocaster, Lady Jacinth. I was merely marveling over your sheer aptitude and saying that your Jacinth zones are totally charming. I see. My holocaster's to blame, you say. How peculiar. I could have sworn that I heard accusations of a weird attitude and cheating. I was just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Why don't you just say it to her straight, Lebane? Nothing that cannot be easily remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. I see, it seems you require further teaching. The holocaster spoke, but she didn't. And now there's another one, but oh, what the? She moves quick. Now then, Lebane, let us battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Trin and me. Oh, also is there... Oh, because this is just the dream world, is there just more than one Jacinth? Is this Lebane's nightmare? Jacinth everywhere? Behind her at all times? Is that agreeable to you, Trin? Let us begin. This must be Lebane's nightmare. Only an elite such as I could allow you to fight beside and against me simultaneously. With Lebane by my side, victory is assured. Oh yeah, maybe a concentrated attack on Lady Jacinth will make it so this never happened. How can her hologram be throwing out Pokeballs? Whatever. It's just a dream anyway. Just a reflection of people's subconscious. So it doesn't matter that much. Oh, that wouldn't have hit anyway. What am I doing? Ah, I see. Yep, I agree. That makes sense. Yeah, also, how can Jacinth's team be in two places at once? It can only be because this is a dream. Yeah, it's just dreams and memories and subconscious things in a blend of nonsense. It's just a blend of nonsense. I figured you would hit protect. That's why I did what I did. Oh my gosh. Clicking it again though. Come on. There. Get out of here. I think one lady just said this more than enough. Even in defeat, I am victorious. As expected, victory is mine. Now then, Labane, I assume your discontent stems from the dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause you such unhappiness. It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Jacinth. I'm frustrated that I can never defeat you. And that frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. If that is how you feel, then I suppose we shall have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you can train by battling against me and my hologram, and grow twice as strong. Uh-huh. Trin, please accept this as a token of my thanks for your help today. You received additional color options for Jacinth's dress. I recommend adopting my hairstyle to complete this ensemble. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. This is quite a large area for there to be nothing else but that side quest in. Yeah, the haircut becomes available. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, can I change the colors on that hairstyle? Like, do I get the hairstyle, but I can change, like, the colors, too? Like, can I use it with any other outfit, or is it stuck on pink? Alright, alright. Oh, you can color it however? Nice. Okay, there's a lot of possibilities to experiment with, but unfortunately, it's too late because we're about to finish the game. So that takes care of that one. Does that get us any research points? It sure does. Which means it's time to hit up all the other ones, too. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do stuff that I would want to put on stream anyway, and make it with plenty of time to spare anyway. Having to use 5-star things is kind of meh, though. Maybe I could just use these. I'd be a little under-leveled. I don't know. Yeah, let's not go too crazy. Let's do this. Alright, alright. Who's next? Oh, it's... Yep. Targon, Canary, and Hologram Canary too, probably. Alright, so... Excadrill again. What's zappin', fam? You wanna be a Canatic? Come join my crew. Join me, join me, join me. Tasteless fakery. The real Canary would never beg so shamelessly. Oh no, it's Gwen! Should have known you wouldn't be fooled, Gwen. This is an interesting pair. Still, you gotta admit my hologram's not a bad way to get the word out about my awesome grandkid. Canary doesn't need more bandwagoners. Canary deserves fans who adore her with their whole heart, not people who fell for a hologram. Now hold on! You saying only folks who can afford to dedicate everything they've got to Canary count as fans? What about the people who just think she's neat? That sounds like a fan in my book. You think we should accept the bandwagoners? Pops! You two, G-Volt. I get where you're both coming from, but quit arguing. I don't like it. All three of them. I know, we ought to settle like trainers with a Pokemon battle. I'm a true Canatic, and I'll prove it. I'll battle you, but I'm not gonna let you win. I mean... Yeah, I would say... It's true you don't want to advertise to bandwagoners, but... It's not bad to accept them, because you're gonna get them. You're gonna get them anyway. If we win, I'm gonna turn all your little pals into Canatics. Oh, you definitely won't win. Shouldn't even be close. What if I just delete you immediately? Mega Evolves here. That takes down one. Here comes his Mega Excadrill. Mega Excadrill is a glass cannon. Oh, I tried to click. I tried to lock on and click, but he had like a moment where I couldn't do it. Oh my gosh, now we have to wait on Gwen. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, though. Get out of here. I don't know what killed him, but I don't care. Getting to battle G-Volt was awesome. Losing, though? Losing makes all the cool lines I said before the battle go to waste. Kanara, you know I'm the truest Canatic. Oh, G-Volt. But I understand, and that your charms deserve to be shared far and wide. Just remember, my fans are important to me, but not nearly as important as you, G-Volt. Yeah. But we shouldn't dupe people into being fans with a hollow Okanari. You hear that, Pops? Here, you both get something nice. Additional color options for the tracksuit? Good. I wonder what options they give us. I hear some people are going around onto salons and styling their hair like me, if that's your thing. That's an option? Obviously, G-Volt and I are tight, but I hope you and me can be tight too. All right. I'm curious what options. I mean, honestly, I want to see this one too. Oh, it's literally just one other option. Okay. You know, when they use the word options, plural, I kind of assume that it means they'll give us more than one. Although this does come with the... Hold on. No, I want to do the darker one with the darker top. Ah. Oh, come on. You can't even allow me to mix the... It's all that yellow. I don't like all the yellow. I could have definitely expected some better options, but whatever. Main thing is we got the research points. Yeah, more options, better options, mixing and matching options. There's plenty I could have hoped for. Plenty better I could have hoped for. That's right, I don't even need to heal. Oh, this is... Ooh, you know what? Hold on. We need to deal with this. I have the coins. Where'd I put him? It's in one of the later boxes, I'm sure of it. Yeah, hold on. We gotta deal with this now. Got our Ghouldango. Oh, it's blinding. Look, I know this sounds rich coming from me, but I gotta ask. Give me that Ghouldango, please. Pretty please. I assume this isn't a real choice. Sure, you can have it. Let's Ghouldango. It was yours to begin with. Ghouldango's brilliance even makes me shine. Can't possibly repay you for all that effort you put into evolving Gimmighoul. That's a good amount of money in a golden bottle cap. And besides, I'll just, if I really want it, I'll just trade for one of my own later. And to be clear, I do. Ghouldango's actually a good poke. But like I said, I'll take care of that later on. For now, we need to get all the way up there, apparently. There's no Hollow Vader to get there. Like, imagine one Hollow Vader instead of all of whatever this is. Like, I mean, look at all these windows you're blocking. Oh, hello. No. Okay, let's try that again, but now I know that's up there. Yeah, there we go. I mean, all that for a rare candy, but I mean, at least it was something. It's a nice enough reward, I suppose. Yeah, ooh, piece of candy. Yep, sure enough. What to sacrifice for this one? Honestly, this. Yeah, I'm not sure how useful speed power really is. But I don't really have any rock attackers. I guess I could at least do this instead, the smaller one, yeah. Okay. Oh. It's Vinny. Alright. Not what I expected. My brain is telling me lead Excadrill. I wonder if I'm correct. Trin, how fortunate to find you here at this particular moment. I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you'd like. Oh, I see. Our apologies for the wait. Since this meeting is already running somewhat behind schedule, we'll get right to the point. We had a look at our financials, and we must say it feels to us that Quasartico isn't paying their fair share for our hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon at the outset, and Quasartico Inc. has provided a fair deal of material support as well as financial. We have also paid for R&D for R&D of additional tools that have aided this whole endeavor. We do acknowledge and appreciate that support, of course, but at the same time, the number of distortions we had to investigate exceeded all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for. Hard work tires people out, and what better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? Noted. However, any changes to the budget would require buy-in from all our stakeholders. Oh? Okay, it's not something I can make happen right away. Perfectly understandable for such a major company. He tasked with the city's redevelopment. Oh, stakeholders, not shareholders. What am I saying? Or thinking. Though we do wish to point out that our investigations were also critical to ensure that we still had a city to redevelop. Now, I understand we all want what's best for Lumio City, but talking's getting us nowhere. Interesting camera angle they chose here. Perhaps we should settle this little disagreement with a Pokemon battle. I mean, if he can't get the money, then that's that. I have no objection. However, allow me to nominate my associate Trin here to join me. Let's do this. I admit that my own pride is also a small factor. Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. The boss's reputation is on the line, so don't expect me to hold back. Ah yes, big corporate. Well, I'm glad I led with Excadrill again. But it looks like it's time to lead with something else. Skarmory. Speaking of Vinny, have you seen the quest where he asks for a Pokemon to give his daughter? No, actually I was going to mention that, though. I was gonna game. Calm down. I was gonna mention after you beat him on round 19 or 20, whichever, when you beat him in round 20 of the ZA Royale, he mentions he has a daughter, which is something I was not aware of. Oh my gosh. Everybody mega evolving. And the cutscenes are taking time. Enough with you people. Oh my gosh. Yeah, whatever. They're weak enough, it won't matter. There. So I don't recall a quest for his... Yeah, for us giving a Pokemon... Getting a Pokemon for his daughter. His daughter gave him the Banary and the hairpin he has? Oh. Okay. Real blow. This is a real blow to the pride of the Rust Syndicate, losing a battle we had to win. I mean, you guys actually did better than I thought you would do. I should have Mega Evolved Manectric. Boss, forgive me. Had I done that, the discharge would have killed you both. And then it's not, yeah, and then Scolopede's not that threatening. That was a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won without Trin. A loss is a loss. I'll let the matter of costs lie for the moment. I will do my part to help the Syndicate's finances by tightening my belt, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. Please rest assured that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we are counting on the Rust Syndicate to carry out these investigations for us. Guess I'll dip into my personal savings a bit, too, to make up for the shortfall on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well, Trin. Excellent. I hear you can even get your hair done like mine at a salon these days. Go nuts, kid. Vinny, my friend, I hope we can both continue to do our best to make Lumia a fine city, the kind crowds visit and spend money in. I couldn't agree more. This is why we at Quizartico Inc. all hope to nurture our collaboration with the Rust Syndicate. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll run into the side quest at some point. Maybe I'll actually get to see his daughter for a second. But let's see what else we got. I'm pretty sure this is one too, isn't it? No, but it's interesting they ask for Mimikyu. And then he uses Drampa as his Mega. Lots of Alolan Pokemon. It's probably down on one of these other floors. Oh, look, there it is. Perfect. On the jail cell. Who could this be? I don't really need this. Grisham and Grizel. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm dumb. Of course it would be them. But, like, who would my third person be? I wouldn't have guessed Philippe. I say Philippe. I keep hearing your name whenever I speak to Lumios's great chefs. And now I know why, though. I begin to wonder if there's more to you than meets the eye. I'm just your average thug who grew up here in Lumiose City. Though I did get to know this one chef back in the day. He'd go on about how much effortful it looks like him to put into their food, even though their hard work disappeared the instant it was enjoyed. That encounter inspired me to truly appreciate meals with all my heart and soul, that's all. One chef, Water E4 member? Was he a chef? I mean, his outfit didn't suggest anything like that, but okay. I assume he had an anime appearance that would have made that connection more obvious. You seem pretty particular about such things yourself. Your croissants are always perfectly baked, and that dash of salt you add is just right. Cooking is a science. If you measure precisely and follow the steps in order, you should never fail. And I've trained my team to be able to adjust the heat of their fiery moves to a precise degree. Now that's something. That kind of workmanship explains why you're such a fine trainer as well. It's certainly true that regulating one's power is an important factor in battles. Seibold. And actually it was Masters where I saw him play more into the cook. Oh, okay. Honestly, who's got the energy to obsess about food this much? Anything tastes delicious if you work up an appetite after a long day of work. Grizel, I'd love the chance to battle Philippe here, or won't you join me? I might as well. Like I said, hunger is the best spice. And battling does work up an appetite. They're an interesting pair, for sure. Won't you battle alongside me? Sure. Why not? Good, let's make this battle. It's a battle that'll really leave a mark. Okay. He did an event talking to Arvin in preparation of Arvin making a holiday meal. Alright. That's just the most recent example? Oh, okay. Nice lead. That way we can't just hit him with Earthquake, but... Yeah, they do use tougher Pokemon, don't they? Yeah, they're not messing around. Okay. Ugh. Philippe, your cutscene is stepping on my move. Let's just get this over with now. Well, yeah, they're fire-type users. Philippe's team is terrible against them. Yeah, because his team is terrible against them. Of course he lost them quickly. They don't only use Firemon. I mean, they've used at least 4. Their leading Pokemon were Firemon. Oh, wait, how'd you do those 2 moves back to back so quick? Whatever, we won. Yeah, they led with Talonflame and Pyroar, so that's 2. And then their aces are fire types as well. I did see the Metagross, so that's obviously not fire. But I didn't see what Grish... Oh, yeah, that's right, T-Tar. He used... Grisham used T-Tar, so... Yeah, but they started with 2 fire types, so it's not a surprise that Philippe lost a Pokemon there. And then when we killed those 2, he probably lost another one to T-Tar or something. And then he was already on his Mega. But Mega Skarmory is really good, so... that turned out just fine. Yeah, they are actually... these double fights are actually kind of tough. Sorta. We may have lost, but I'm glad I had the chance to fight such a fiery Philippe. I feel as if my passion for cooking has been ignited anew. Sure, whatever. Look, here's a little something for you for joining in the fun. Ah, good. Additional color options. Again, no idea what color options they're talking about, but you might want to pair that look with Grisham's signature hairstyle as well. That'd be something. Maybe. Meeting the right people in life can easily set you on the correct path, can't it? Yeah, I mean, his hair is basically just a ponytail like ours, but it's up a little bit more. Yeah, it's a little more up. I kind of wish we could get hers, if I'm being honest. Like, that's the thing. What about, like, a maid outfit from LeBain? Or, like, what about her hairstyle? Like, you know, like, there's bits and pieces that are missing still. Also, keep an eye on shards for the TM guy. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should do that. I have been turning in a little bit and getting some more. Like, I've got a few more of his TMs. You get 200 each for each of these fights. Oh, gosh, then yeah, I'm probably maxed out again. Almost. I'm almost maxed out again. Okay, good. I'm glad you called attention to that when you did, though. Ugh, you're not going to be... All right. I'll deal with that later. But, interesting, we can't fly from in here. But yeah, I might as well go turn in shards. Since I can afford it. Well, yeah, but I would just have to walk out. It's not hard. We're not in story mode anymore. It's technically a different map. I mean, yeah. But, like, when we're in the building, like in Hotel Z, like, if we were on, say, like, if I was, say, in my room, it would have to give me, like... I'd have to walk... Yeah, I'd have to go to the elevator, go down, and then go out the door, and, you know, reasonably in order to fly. Yeah, that's true. I can't fly to town in the sewer. But whatever. Anyway. But I would just have to fly to the... yeah, you have to fly to the exit so that you can then exit, and then you can fly around town. It's just like it's an extra step. It's like, well, if you're going to give it to me in the hotel, then why not just give it to me everywhere? Unless I'm in story mode or something. Like, unless I'm doing the main quest. Anyhow, let's see. That's right. Turn in shards. What is... Oh! Oh, that person didn't... That did... It's like, wow. Why is there a side quest here in an invisible spot? But then she loaded in, and it was like, oh, did you guys see that? Yeah, she just popped into existence right there. Oh. That was weird. It's unusual. Like, you'd think the game wouldn't even, like, you know, fade from black into the game before everything was loaded, but I guess there must have been a hiccup there. Anyway, yeah, so I've bought most of the 540s. Just one... Yeah, just one more 540 left and I'll be done with all those. I'm obviously never gonna buy these. So yeah. Dual chop. I mean, I guess I could. Dual wing beat. Might as well. Yep. Okay. Oh, this is a good side quest, is it? It's just her that's struggling to load in. She's the invisible woman. She can cloak herself at any time. Sorry to spring this on you, but I need your help finding someone. For a trainer who uses dragon types, his partner is a Dragalge. Oh, well, this is... Yeah. Tall, has green hair, yep. And probably looks wild and tough like a street fighter. Oh, no. Is this like Lebane's sister or a close friend? Oh, no. Yeah. She might be a little surprised. Yeah, she might be a little surprised to find her friend dressed as a maid serving a fairy-type user. Well, or sister, or whoever she is. Okay, Jacinth, I am not here for you, unfortunately. I'll be back for you. What do you want? What are you wearing? Who cares what I'm wearing? It's none of your business. Yeesh, talk about tactless. Oh, guess some things never change. Good to see you again. And Marcia? Pokemon and I have been training tirelessly. Need to finally take you down, Lebane. Ha! Training hard's a given for any fighter worth their salt. I've gotten stronger too. Oh, I'm counting on it. And I'll beat you anyway. Then you'll have to make good on your promise. Lebane, you know that I cannot allow you to participate in extracurricular non-SBC activities. Not without me, of course. What? Got a score to settle on the battlefield. Old lady, so stay out of the way. If you wish to battle Lebane, you will need my permission to do so. You have but one option. Team up with Trin and battle us together. The Lebane lore. Okay. If you guys really want to lose that bad. Ugh, this is the wrong Pokemon to have out, though. I wish they would let me select before the battle starts. I mean, at least they both wasted time on Protect, so that works for me. Works for me. I'll focus on Jacinth. By all means. Uh-huh. Jacinth, you're not the star of this show. Allow me to remove you from the stage. Uh-huh. Secret weapon indeed. Get out of here. Go on, go on. Let's see if her friend can actually do it. Especially if you're focused on the wrong person. And she got the freeze. She got the freeze. Oh, that's golden. Absolutely golden. And did you see like Dragalge kind of like turn to the side there, like it was falling over? Like, or am I just crazy? Wonderfully done. Seem you pair perfectly with any partner. You got me, Marcia. I can tell how hard you've been training. Cyclizard, Gallade, and Medicham? That wasn't Medicham, that was Sock. You weren't kidding about all that training, huh? Told you so. I admit this victory was largely thanks to Trin. Yes, it was. Still, a win's a win, and a deal's a deal. Now you have to fulfill the promise you made. Bane, partner with me. Yeah, about that. I've already got a partner. Sorry. That's one promise I just can't keep. And yet you partnered up with Gwen. Or did I imagine that? Oh, I already told you that was... Did that for Miss Ansh's benefit. I see how it is. Guess I took too long training and missed my shot, huh? No worries, I get it. And LeBain, that outfit looks good on you. Thank you for your help, Trin. I swear I saw a Metachan at the train station where you start the quest. I didn't see one. Now then, where am I going to find a good partner? Okay. I'll be back to destroy you a few times later. But for now... Okay, so this should be probably Ivor and Gwen, if I had to imagine, and someone else, although I can't guess who. Huh. They are an annoying pair to deal with. I believe I'll go with... Halucha, I suppose. Wrong way. This way. There's that Alpha Dondozo that I sure wish I had gotten, but okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much. It's not like there's a Mega Dondozo or something. No, but Dondozo does work with Tatsugiri like it did in SV. Interesting. Okay, now what? Yeah, we'll do this. Have both on team and Dondozo eats the sushi. Alright. Oh, and LeBain. Looking for a fight, I guess. Yeah, there's just no clean way to take care of him. Tell me, what do you seek strength for? For me. Only me. I pursue strength in order to protect Gwyn and others I hold dear. A fine reason, no? It's true that I still haven't beaten Jacinth, so my way might not I'd be paying off yet. But all this stuff I'm going through now, is gonna make me stronger in the end, I know it. Once I defeat Jacinth, I'm pretty sure I'll never lose to anyone else ever again. I mean, I keep beating her over and over. So I'll keep on fighting until that happens. So you do indeed fight only for your own sake. Does that attitude truly befit a Pokemon trainer? I mean, it could. Situation dependent. You, come here. I'm going to use you to settle their squabble. Ha! I mean, at least you're being upfront about it. Hey, Trin's here. Now we can all battle and settle who's right already. They couldn't have just 1v1. I mean, Karina's a fighter. I don't know if LeBane's really any better for this than Karina. Fighting versus fighting and / ghost. Oh, well, yeah, I guess. I mean, eh. At least LeBane is neutral. I mean, Poison, at least... Well, no, Rock is weak. And Poison is resistant, so... It's a bit of a mix. Oh, I got taken out before I could do the move. Oh... Fine, how about this then? It's an Altaria, so at least that resists the fighting. Chandelure. No, here they both come. This will be unpleasant. Ugh, I tried. Man! Like, there was just no time between those attacks. Let's see. Who to use? I'm gonna use you. I mean, it looks like she actually got the Phalanx. Or the Phalanx, yeah. She actually did it. Man, why do their attacks always come out so instantaneously? Mine seemed... It takes a second for me to lock on, and they don't seem to have that delay. There. Perhaps there is nothing nobler or better about fighting for others versus for yourself. I shouldn't have made it into a matter of morals. Yeah, maybe, but protecting others is a noble cause, and I can tell it brings you peace of mind. words in your battle have moved me. Please let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. I'm sorry, I've sworn to keep this uniform on until I win my way free of Jacinth. Understood. Once again, I shall donate the outfit to you, Trin. Additional color options. I hear the true oddballs out there will even copy Ivor's hairstyle to go with the gi set. Huh. I mean, honestly, I could go for having Gwen's hairstyle, too. Or even LeBane's, for that matter. I feel like all these should be options. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the second time someone can't take the gi set, so he pawns it on us. Yeah. Okay. And it's right next. Oh, the area above. That's right. We can't take this exit. That was our one-time way down here for the plot. We can exit this way. Okay. That takes care of that. Any more side quests on the board? No. Am I actually all side quested out for now? Well, I mean, I've got these ones I haven't finished yet. I can actually finish a few of these, but I'll finish them on my own. They're not that interesting. Alright, so now we're actually gonna have to do survey stuff. However, we can do these to make them faster. Furthermore, yeah, I mean, that was all five teams, I guess. Funny we don't get anything from the other Team MZ members at any point. Yeah, we did them all. Okay. Let's see what choices I have for surveys and battles and such. Who's the Mega? What Mega is that? Oh, the Team MZ is actually Pelstray. And those are all regular Lumios. Okay. But hold on. Pokédex. That is Altaria. Okay. Yeah, we can take out Altaria. Dragon Fairy. So steel would be perfect. You know what else? I need to check something. Is there a way I can get more than one steel move here? I mean, Metal Claw, I guess, but... Like, is there just nothing other than Iron Head? Is Iron Head the only physical steel move besides, I mean, Bullet Punch? Huh. I mean, I have a scissor ready. I could just load it up. I've got the new Elysopod here, too. But we'll stick to... We'll pull out scissor. Pull out the scissors and cut them to pieces. Who is not going to work against that? Yeah, we'll just do this. That should work fine. Big Haul should apply to the golden Pokeball at the end, so hopefully we'll get more berries. Personally used Gengar. That works too, I suppose. I just don't happen to have a Gengar at level 100. Yet. Alright. Well, we've been at it for a couple hours, and I think we're already halfway through the research. %, after this, yeah, true. And I can just keep cycling through these. So these will be a lot more exciting and more interesting than doing ordinary stuff. I would only do ordinary stuff if I saw something interesting that I wanted, but yeah, I think this will do nicely. Yeah, there's our research at the top. I didn't even see that at the top right. Yeah, if it's a rare catch of some kind or something I actually need, I'll go for it. Otherwise, I'll just do this. Whoa. Also. Man, does not feel like I'm doing much damage, though, I will say that. There we go. We're doing some work, though. We're doing okay now. Uh-oh. Not getting me that easy. back here. Mega Evolve again. I still have... Okay, I still have at least half my time. I should be okay. We're gonna get through this, no problem. Not hard at all. Did not consider Scizor could fly, yeah. Scizor's a great Pokemon. For this particular Mega Raid, especially. Because I can reach. Can't hide from me. Heck, I haven't been Swords Dancing. Why am I not Swords Dancing? Well, if you're gonna run away like that. There we go. Easy. Didn't even break a sweat. Good job, Scizor. I still think that to this day, Scizor is quite possibly one of the top 5 coolest looking Pokemon in the game. Non-legendary. Like, it's just such a cool design. Oh yeah. That's some good rewards. All right. And now... we're already at 60k out of 100k. Let's do this. Personally, I don't like the way they implemented the DLC. Like, if it were me, I'd have been like, so like these wild, yeah, hyperspace wild zones would be like, once you use a donut to open it, it's just permanently opened. And then like the donuts only give you bonuses, but you can technically just go in without the bonuses, and like the different Pokemon can still shuffle, but I don't need a donut just to go into it, like in and out of it. Oh, I've already fought that. That's Absol again. Because like if there's just a Pokemon that I want, like for example, if I just want to go into this just to catch that Pokemon, I'm committed to doing kind of like an entire run, because I want the berries to replace whatever donut I used on it. But what if I just want the Pokemon and then leave? Yeah, I know that's just Staravia. I know that's nothing important. I'm just saying, what if hypothetically, you know, I just wanted to grab this Pokemon and immediately leave? It'd be a waste of my berries if I don't actually get any berries from the zone. So it's... I would have implemented things differently, is what I'm saying. I'm honestly looking for Torchic. Like, that's the one I really want. Although, that one will do. In fairness, that one will do. I only want the Pokemon, but... yeah... I might get some berries from that, but not too many. They're not high-level berries or anything, so I don't have to worry about it too much. I'm just gonna Yeah, I know it's Fido. That's why I clicked on it. Actually, Scizor can even help me out here, too. And why not farm these Mega Crystals while I'm at it? Oh, that is some damage capping if I've ever seen it. Also, well, I mean, they are... I could technically just... Oh, wait, no. There we go. Still on Master Ball. Oh, but they're still catchable. Interesting. Well, fine. Just because you'll give me some stuff, I guess. Okay. Real quick, though, I need to move over to my regular boxes now. I've got a bunch of holes in here. In my boxes since I evolved a few things. Catch an alpha, catch a fairy type, destroy flood. Oh, wow, I inadvertently fulfilled a bunch of the requirements already. But where is my Fido that I want? Where's the way up? I know there's an elevator somewhere. Scizor. Come on, buddy. It's Pokeballs, not necessarily a way up. Let's get to the other side of this. Oh, there we go. There it is. Grab a few of these. Just because I can. And now, where's the way? Well, there's the way up. Let's grab the golden ball and get out of here. Actually, real quick. Haha. Alright. Don't see the golden one. Oh, no, there it is. It's... Okay. Well, never mind. I see it now. So, let's just collect Mega Crystals in the meantime, I suppose. Get whatever we can. No sense in wasting the time. Oh, wait, isn't it like... This one leads there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just in time. Okay. That was a pretty tiny amount. We're gonna go deal with the Absol now. This one will be easy. Scizor, good work. But let's put Scizor back now. And yeah, Halucha. Let me just check my moves. Perfect. Perfect. Halucha will do great. I can make it really fast. Yeah. Yeah, let's make it quick. So we can see what the next one is. Also, I could make some more donuts. We gotta get this done tonight. I want that Rayquaza. We are absolutely wrecking this thing. This guy stands no chance. Not with the level 3 attack buff. Defeated him before he could even get off his charged up move. Absolutely crushed. How much do we get from this? Because we didn't have Big Haul this time, so I'm trying to measure the difference. That is a couple less than what Big Haul gave us, so yeah. Okay, it does apparently apply to those. Good. What even does she want for her research anymore? Yeah, I still never did finish these. Again, you'd think they would add level 51 and 52 maybe to give us some more rewards for doing these things. These very tedious tasks. See, I don't even think I get anything for fairy types anymore. Anyway. Let's go back. Let's camp again. See who pops up next. So they must be randomly determined because I've seen Absol twice already. The Megas must be pure random. And I fought Meowstic as well at one point. what's this one? Oh! Is that Beedrill? Yeah, I think that's Beedrill. I'm pretty sure. But I'll double check it. Yeah, that's definitely Beedrill. Okay. That shouldn't be so bad. Now, Torchic, maybe? Yeah, just... Oh! Farfetch'd, actually. Hold on. I do need a Farfetch'd, I believe. For one of the side quests, I need to get one. Alright. But you know what I really need to do? I need to go back here. Make some more donuts. I've collected some goodies. It's time to put them to use. I mean, anything really will do. Level 96. Extreme defenses, but... let's measure that out with something else. Well, I need something for that. That smaller distortion, so let me just... Let me just do something like this. Something small so I can grab my Farfetch'd. Now... something else to go with the bitter. 99. Yeah. Looks like that's my best deal for now. Defense power level 3, yeah. Okay. And then let's see what else I can make. I can make a lot of fresh stuff. Another level 96 deal. Not quite hitting 200. Seven. Interesting position that leaves us in. Yeah. Close enough. Don't seem to have good offensive donuts at the moment. But let's make some, yeah, some sour ones for more stuff. So doing these mega fights are not... They don't seem to be the best way to go about... They don't seem to be the best way to go about getting berries. Like, you do get a ton, but... Yeah, we still have a bit more to go. That's not really what I wanted. That doesn't give me anything really, just candies. Which I don't especially need. Wow, how am I already back up to 720,000 again? Somehow I made 500,000 Poké dollars in the span of this stream already. Let's see here. We can take care of the Mega Beedrill, but I clearly need to do some of these. Yeah. I don't even know what that is. Looks like... Is that Cleavor? It is Cleavor? Huh. You know what? Let's go over there and grab it. Why not? Let's go over there and grab it. And this will be a good opportunity to get some real berry rewards, so... This. Big haul and berries. Let's do it. Oh, I've already got 2 of those. The black Augerite, I've already got 2 of those. I just found them. I don't even know when or where I found them, but I saw them in my inventory. Like, let's see. Yeah, see? I just have them. Oh, and look, there they are. Or there it is. Alright, alright, alright. Calm down, eh? Ugh. Are you kidding? Get in there. You're not getting out. Why was an Ultra Ball still only 1 tick? Somebody explain to me why they thought that was cool. This is why I just... Yeah, this is why I always tell the Pokemon I trade in. Like, whenever I'm just making Pokemon on Showdown and trading them in. Because I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time perfecting things. I always just tell them to hold Master Balls. Because... Fully Evolved Mon. A Fully Evolved Mon still shouldn't have only 1 tick after I caused it to faint. I knocked it out, and an Ultra Ball is still only 1 tick. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. Nobody does. That's just silly. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, and that's... Yeah, if you want a shiny Beldum, just... Well, A, if you intend to do it legit, then you should be saving up a Master Ball for it anyway, because the catch rate is ridiculous. But in my mind, it's not even worth bothering with. If you want a shiny Beldum or a shiny Metagross, just download it. Just get it from somewhere else. It's not worth it. And if Nintendo ever manages to find a way to be like, yeah, guess what? We've permanently removed those. You know, nobody can, you know, just make up Pokemon and put it into our games anymore. Then I just won't bother filling my Pokedex anymore because it's a pain. It's not fun. The catching mechanics are not fun. Like, in this game, they're fun, but they're not, like, high enough. Like, in base Pokemon, not only isn't it fun to catch Pokemon, it honestly, the base catch rate is just so low, even with Ultra Balls. It's just like, yeah, no, I don't want to go through all that work. And then in this game, it's definitely fun, but it's still, the catch rate's so low, it just... And there's a limited time that you have to get stuff, so it's like, I just would rather not. Here we go. Here's a path up. I need that. Yeah, I know. Beldum's catch rate is, I think, the lowest non-legendary, right? Like, besides legendaries and mythical, Beldum is the hardest Pokemon to catch. Like, no matter what ball you try to use, it's just bad. That's why you just Master Ball it at that point. Let me double check. I just almost forgot. Not on the right page. Put you there. What? They removed... Oh, take down from, like, Kleavor's move pool? Or... Oh, no, from Beldum's move pool, so it can't feint itself. Yeah. I know what you mean now. Although I don't know why I'm calling you out right now. Could just leave me alone. Oh, look, Scissors. Oh, look, an Alpha Scyther. You're probably not going to leave me alone. So I'm just going to completely destroy you with Psychic. If Delphox will ever figure it out. Switch off of Master Balls, because we're not going to bother catching those. I've already got a Glamora. Yeah, speaking of which, like, Glamora, even after I make Glamora faint, it's only like 2 or 3 ticks with an Ultra Ball. It's like, that's ridiculous. That's so dumb. We need to catch that Alpha. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, Ultra Ball's 2 ticks on a fainted Scizor. Yeah, screw that. Ugh! Get down. Get out of here. Now for what I really want. Now for what I'm actually after. Now that we have Kleavor. Oh, I can't fit through that. How do I get out of here? I guess this way, yeah. It's the only way. That'll lead up here. So that I can then jump off the edge here, grab that. Oh, I lost it. I was trying to press the button in time. Because if I can just do this, Psychic can grab it from down there. There's randomly a dragon on my path. I want to deal with you. I'm going to go this way. One more Pokeball, and then I've got to find the golden ball. All right. Get back up again. Ugh, we're not going in there. Oh, look, Hydroteenies. Oh, hello. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Come on. It's like, oh, I can't stand in the exact spot because there's something in the way. Why do you need to even stand in that exact spot or else? How do I get up? Urgh. Oh, well, there's the golden ball, so I guess I don't have to worry about it. Still, I wish there were more clear ways to get up and around certain parts of the map. Needs more hollow... This particular map, man, needs more holovators. Or ladders or something. There we go. So this is the only way up, it seems. So that's what it feels like. There's another Pokeball. Let's go get it. Get as many of these Pokeballs as possible, because that's where all the berries are. That is the critical thing to get. Oh, there's another one up there. How I missed that one before. Oh, I recognize this part of town too. Now I know why it's so hard to get up. It's hard to get up in this part of town as well. That's fine, we're done. Oh, there was a Pokeball back there. Dang it. Oh well. One small one I missed. Okay. So... yeah, and still no Torchic. But I do need that Farfetch real quick. Got the Cleavor. Which is what I actually wanted. far-fetched. Okay. Just throw this in there. I need you for a side quest. I'm glad our teleport point is really high up. That's always nice when they do that. Or when it does that. It's always so good. Got it. Oh no, we're drowsy. It'll wear off. Just sleep it off. Just sleep it off. It won't be a problem. There's the far-fetched. Shouldn't be hard to get, right? Oh no, they apparently will be. For some reason. Oh my gosh, okay. For real? Why are they doing so much damage? Got one finally. Oh, I guess they have aerial ace. That's what's happening. There we go. Yeah, that's probably what happened. It's aerial ace. Okay. Just need to catch one more wild Pokemon. Back up where we started. I'll just grab one of you because why not? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Can teleport back up here, and it's instantly right there. Gotta love it when that's how things play out. Took you forever to do that. Come on, Delphox. There are certain rough edges in the design of this game. For certain. This one here, let's grab that. Ah, there's one right there. What are you doing? Yeah, just hit it. Might as well get all the Mega Shards I can get before I leave. And whatever Pokeballs are left. If I'm going to invest in being in one of these zones at all, there's no sense in leaving until you have everything you can get. Should be just about good on Mega Shards, I would think. Aha! Alright. Look back here real quick. Yeah, there we go. I think that's it. Alright, I genuinely believe we're done here, even though I have more time. I'm just going to leave. We've gotten everything in. Yeah. It makes sense, since it's a psychic move that targets the physical stat. That means you can use Delphox to burn brambles, break rocks, and clear sludge. Delphox is the ultimate street cleaner. All right. So let me check. What are we at? If only they could float in base form. Yep. Yep, we're maxed out again, so let's go to the shop. Buy up whatever else this guy has. Okay, and with that, I believe I have all the 540s. Yeah. All the 540s are done. Oh! That looks like a good secondary physical move. That's stronger than Iron Head. Heck yeah. I think that's a brand new move. Isn't it? Magnet Bomb? Is that in any other games, Duck Game? I've never seen that move before now. Well, alright then. It's a Magneton thing? Oh, is it limited to Magneton and nothing else? I think Nose Pass as well. Oh, Well, I'll have to look into it. I mean, it does make sense. I mean, anything with magnet in its name makes sense that it would be at least on those, but I kind of want to know. Like, that's potentially huge, because that's stronger than Iron Head, and with a good cooldown and everything. So yeah, shoot, let me see. I don't think so. It would have been at the bottom, I believe. No. Dang it. But imagine how nice it would have been if it were on... Oh! Hey! Scizor can learn it! Yeah, 8 seconds for 80 power, or 8 seconds for 95 power. Huh. I gotta see it. I gotta see it right now. Scizor can learn this. I have not yet seen a sock or a throw to settle their debate. Ironhead has flinch chance. I mean, okay. But that flinch chance is... It's nice, but it's not guaranteed like damage is. Also, Scizor isn't exactly outspeeding anything. If this were single player, there would be no contest. Yeah, I know it can matter. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't. But 15 extra power for the same cooldown, though. That's consistent power, whereas flinch chance is inconsistent power. And it's not 50% either. I think it's like 30% on Ironhead, right? Assuming they kept the same ratios, then it should be better to have more power, I would think. They're both valid though. But I want to see what it looks like. Like, what does it do? It's a ranged attack. Okay. Slow projectile ranged attack, physical in nature. Alright, I guess. Gives a projectile to those who need it, I suppose. Scizor, not sure if Scizor really needs it, though. Good for Mega Golisopod? I mean... Do you learn it? Nope, doesn't learn it. Skarmory. Oh, of course not. I mean, to be fair, they've already buffed it quite a bit, haven't they? They already, it's now a, like Scizor doesn't have a water move, but Golisopod does. You got Liquidation and Waterfall, I think. Like, so, I mean, it's not like Golisopod didn't get anything. TMs. Oh, yep, Skarmory gets it. Oh, you know what? Actually, it might be nice for Skarmory. Because, like, Scizor has Bullet Punch, right? So, like, Bullet Punch gets me in range for the Iron Head. But, like, for Skarmory, it might actually be a good idea. It's got Iron Head. And Metal Claw. And if you want to go special, which, I mean, you wouldn't, but I think it has a special steel move. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, it's got two steel moves. That's not great, but it's something. How about you? Do you have it? Yep. Okay, so Scizor, Metagross, Skarmory. It's apparently a bunch of steel types that can learn it. Except Gliscopod. Lucario. Ooh, good idea. Although not this particular. I wouldn't use it on this particular one, but because this is the special one I have set up for when we finally get the Lucario Z thing. Nope, doesn't learn it. Yeah, but Mega Lucario Z is a special attacker. And technically, the regular Mega Lucario is more physical than special. By like 5 points. So... anyway, yeah. So it looks like Scizor can get it, but I'm not sure... I'm not sure if it's best for Scizor in particular, though. We could try it, though. I'm going to leave it on there just to remind myself that it exists. I just want to be reminded that such a move exists. Hisuian Goodra? Is Hisuian Goodra in this? Like, I know Goodra is, but, like, is the Hisuian form in this game? Can you do that? Oh! I heard that sound. Where'd it come from? Huh? Oh, there. Oh, it's another one of these. That would be my second one. Five-star steel holes? Oh, okay. I've still yet to see one. I want to go around and get that. I have to go around in order to get it. Alright. You're a naturally occurring shiny, so you get caught. Fair enough. 5-star holes are post-ray. Of course they are. Of course they are. Yeah, that's my second shiny Fletchling. And I have a shiny Fletchinder. They're all over the place. How many shiny Fletchlings or Fletchinders or Talonflames do you have? Duck Game, because I've already gotten 3. Got a whole flock of these shiny birds. 1 and 1 Pidgey. Yep, figures. Okay. Let's take on the Beedrill. That was cool getting some new moves and things, but... oh, good. Yeah, it's right here on the outside. Your bug poison... flying will be great. Yeah, flying will be great. fire would be great, but psychic would not be. Actually, what am I doing? What am I saying? Charizard. That's how I handled you before. Why am I doing anything less than Charizarding this? Yeah. Charizard Y. Move up. Yeah. Summons many Kakuna. That's what I have to say about that. Mega power charging. I mean, yeah. Might as well just use this. I don't really need it for much else. It's not really gonna get me anything, but I don't really care. I'm here for the research points. I remember this guy making me dodge a bit. Stay still. I mean, I guess I'm getting a buff on the charging rate at least. Yeah. Can't catch me. Alpha Zard is huge. Yeah, I mean, it is Alpha Zard. Alpha Zard Y. Ooh, it really wants me. Let's get rid of those. Kakunas don't matter to me. Oh yeah, this is what I remember. If I could just press the X button. There we go. Game. Come on now. Ugh. Well, I won't be using that again. And then it works immediately. Yeah, I remember now. Beedrill was annoying to deal with. Beedrill was actually a small challenge. Darting around. Oh, and now there's... Oh. It's got a whole swarm with it. Ugh. But at least it gives me mega power for doing that. Yeah, you are super obnoxious, Beedrill. But the poison damage and everything, it doesn't matter. Just about out of gas. There we go. Such a cool design, though. Like, in terms of mega designs, that's one of my favorites. Like, Beedrill itself is kind of meh. But, like, Mega Beedrill looks kind of cool. I should replace my... I should replace my, my Charizard that's going Y form to be shiny. Because it looks better. I'll do that later. In the meantime, I don't think there's anything else that I want. Yeah, no, the X one should be regular, and the Y one should be shiny, specifically. That's just my opinion. Yeah, I guess we see what it looks like in the morning. Boxes. All right. Yeah, no, see, I like the blue fire. I like the blue fire, man. Rather than just going back to orange. It's just like, but that's just the other one. That's just the shiny of the regular. It's like, nah. I prefer the blue fire on that one. See, that's how I view shinies. I view shinies as nothing more than a color palette swap. That's all they are. They're not rare or special somehow. They're just a color palette swap. And so I'm just like, meh. I'll just casually trade it out. Most shinies look ugly. Most of them. But a few of them look good. A few of them. Charizard's is one of the ones that looks good. But in my opinion, it messes with the Mega of X. It's a birth defect. I suppose so. I don't even know what that is, but I don't think I need it right away. Oh wait, that's the octopus. Technically, I do need that for a side quest. What's that? Oh, it's Staraptor again. Mega Gengar saved the shiny, or Gengar Mega saved the shiny. The white Gengar. I guess I'm gonna be honest with you. I prefer regular Mega Gengar over the shiny one that's white, but I do see some merit in that though. I can at least respect that one. Whereas, for example, I am not a fan of all the psychics that go from purple to some sort of weird puke green like Mewtwo or Espeon. I just do not like those colors. That weird bright, like light green color. It's just ew. What we got? Just checking. Okay, still no Torchic, man. Like, that's the one I want. Okay, well, like, I found Mudkip right away. Unless I think about Shiny Garchomp. Like, I don't even like the way Mega Lucario looks with the yellow. I think that looks terrible. But the reason I got a shiny Mega Lucario is for Lucario Knight Z, because the Z form is purple, and that looks awesome. What's Garchomp's shiny again? Oh, yeah. Then there's the ones that basically don't change. That's right. Then there's the shinies that barely look any different. Also, Guldango's another one. Or Guldango, excuse me. Yeah, like, Guldango's another one that's just like, it doesn't look any different. Nothing changed. It's like a slightly different shade of yellow. And when I say slightly, I mean slightly. Staraptor. Yeah, Gengar and Garchomp fit that. It was just like, I think if you squint, you can see the difference. If they're side by side. Yeah. Yep, I guess that's that then. Don't really want to do Mega Staraptor again, but I guess I'm gonna. Let's see. Flying Fighting. So it's Hawlucha. Probably just use Electric on it, I guess. Staraptor, what? Do I have a donut that I would prefer to use on that one? Because Staraptor might actually hit hard. Do I... anything in particular? Do I just want to use these big hauls to get treasure, I guess? Defense power level 3. Actually, that could be good. It's only level 99, but that's good enough. Can work with it. And just to be on the safe side, let's get, like... let's get Electros in on this, too, just to be on the safe side. I will do this, though. I'll do this one time just to see if I can get something better. I'm looking for... give me my... come on. Give me Torchic. I need to find a fire one. I don't see it. Dang it. Has to be a fire one, very specifically not with Charcadet in it. It's gotta have what I actually want. Yep, okay, fine. Moving on. Don't have time to waste. Yeah, but then I won't have, but then I won't have the regular form. That would suck. Okie dokie. Here goes. No, whoop, 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 whoop. Not that one. This one. Let's see if this is enough. This thing's a physical attacker, so the defense power up should be great for surviving hits. Oh. Oh, if Combuskin is in a hole, it may have Torchic as well. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right. Is that Aura Sphere or something? Oh. Oh, it's Focus Blast. Never mind. I was close. Oh, yeah, that's right. It does this multiple times. His Aura Sphere is a special move, but yeah, only meant for some Mon, yeah. Like Mewtwo and Lucario, and that's almost it. There's a few others, I think. I think I need to... I wonder if I get Drain Punch on this thing. Maybe I need to teach it Drain Punch if I'm going to use Wild Charge. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. You know what? Ugh. Maybe Staraptor isn't such a problem after all. Defense power is coming in handy somewhat. Just out of measure. Not gonna get me. Easy. Good job. Oh, we got... Yeah, okay. Never mind. I misread that for a second. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough data for us to learn all we needed. We now have a recipe for a donut that will allow you to find Rayquaza and Hyperlumios. So I have one more thing I need to give you. Please meet us at Hotel Z when you can. Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean... Okay. I do think Staraptor needed a Mega. I just don't think it needed it as badly as several others. But for a long time, Staraptor learned close combat, but wasn't a fighting type to take advantage of it. So, I feel like it sort of needed one, but not very badly. There are lots of others that need it far more than Staraptor, admittedly. Like, I've heard many people crying for poor Flygon to get one. Oh, Flygon needs one. Do you learn Drain Punch? You do learn Drain Punch. I'll consider it later. Corbeau is coming to Hotel Z again. Please get over here. Flygon didn't get one, yet Garchomp gets a second. Yeah, fair enough. That is actually fair. Okay, so... Also, I could have swore that there was there's another Mega that like another Mega Stone I don't have. That I'm missing, but... Like, I saw it pop up once, but I didn't do it because it wasn't on stream. And so I thought there was another Mega for me to get. I don't have a Chimecho, but there's that. Lucario. Oh, or maybe not. I'm not sure. Depends on this. Whatever that is. Yeah, there is one, yeah. And it should just be a regular... I saw it was a 2-star hole, so it's not anything crazy. Okay, well, I mean, for now. And that's ignoring the Laddie Duo and Ray. Yeah, of course. But yeah, it hasn't popped up any of these times. I haven't seen it, or I would have done it on stream. And Zeraora, yeah, of course. Barring the legendaries and such. Alright. Well, I should have a good amount of ingredients. At last. We'll have the recipe. We'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. Do we have to wait for Mr. Corbeau? Couldn't we go to the Rust Syndicate and ask them to tell us what we need to know? Settle down, Ancho. Let's be patient. Though, hang on, Corbeau. Is he coming? Leap's the only one who usually shows. Oh, am I not welcome? Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't shown again either. I mean, I almost want to camp out until it does. I'll give it a few shots. I'm sure it'll appear like post-Ray or something, at least, if nothing else. Hello, Trinananja. Perfect. Our perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire Rust Syndicate. Please listen closely. To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. Yeah, okay. Whatever it is, we'll see it. We've got a secret ingredient for you, too. Uh-huh. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green. So I've produced the apex of culinary verdure. Our Arbolivia oil. Yeah. From Paldea. How Corbo got some is best left a mystery. You could have just had it shipped over. Wait, we're using it just because it's green? Sure. No sense making things complicated. Yes, Pokemon logic at its finest, but at least this game says it out loud. I'm okay with silliness if you're gonna be bold-faced about it. That oil will make your donut so tasty the experience will be, well, out of this world. So, this is finally it, eh? Launch's story is about to reach its grand finale. We'll be cheering you on from our headquarters. Go get 'em. Yeah, plus olive oil on a donut? Sure, okay, yeah. They're mixing a whole bunch of weird stuff. I'll be up on the roof. I can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ancha. I'll do my best. Okay. Yep, there it is. Huge, sweet and fresh and sour. Well, I think it goes without saying that we're going to be using these. Better than Zeraora Pop Rocks on a donut. Let's see. That checks both of those. Now I just need something with a ton of sweet. Oh, hey. Oh, but that doesn't quite get me there. I just need to back up one. Now I need a little bit of spicy with that. Oh, not quite. Hold on. Yeah, I can back it up a little bit more and I'm still good. Let's see. Yeah, we're close. We're pretty close. I mean, I could use some lower tier berries at that point, but obviously we don't really want to do that. Because we need all the... We need all the time and levels we can get, I'm sure. Yeah, this alone will solve 2 of them. Now, one more. With a good amount of sweet will do it. Is 10 enough? No. It's got to be a lot. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, sure. We'll use this. Oh, not enough sour. Hold on. We're close. That almost covers it. There. Perfect. Plus 100. 4,100 calories. Yeah, nice. There we go. The Rayquaza Triangle Donut. Mega Power Conservation, level 2. Good, we can just stay in Mega a little bit longer. Very nice. Okay, so Rayquaza's Mega, however, does not have any abilities that reduce its damage to ice. So, it's still gonna get completely wrecked by ice types. Fairy types will be good too, so fairy and ice. It really, it really is too bad that Alolan Ninetales isn't in this, as far as I can tell. Because Alolan Ninetales would be great. I thought the ability nullify flying type weaknesses. Oh, wait, actually, you're right. It does. You're right. Now I remember. Okay, but it's still weak to ice. It's just not a quadruple weakness anymore. Yeah, so it's still going to get hit hard by fairies anyway. Fairies and ice and other dragons. But I don't think that's a good idea, so... Wow, Ancha. When I first met you, I never would have guessed we'd end up all the way here. And now Karina is waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. You started us off on this legendary story, Ancha. Time for you to get your happy ending. Thank you. And Trin too. I know you three can do it. Yeah. All right. So. What would be best here? I remember how funny it was to use Floette. Just max out like Light of Ruin. It does a huge chunk and then Floette dies because recoil. Let's see. So Gardevoir's definitely coming. Xerneas, you're on the team for sure. Although, I'm gonna keep Frostlass. Yeah, I can keep Frostlass, though. I don't have many... There's not many good ice types. That's the real trick. I don't have a Clefable prepared. Diancie would have worked here, but what? Yeah, it's not a lot of good ice types with Megas and such. Diancie would technically work here. It would, in fact, resist flying moves, but I don't know... See, I don't know what kind of secondary moves they've given it, so I don't know. Also, Diancie's not exactly an attacker. Actually, let me look it up real quick. Like, what kind of... I've never used Diancie before. Or especially not the Mega. So, like, what kind of a Mega do you even have? Oh! You flip defenses and get tons of offense. Whoa, okay. That's... And it looks like you can go either way on those, too. Okay. You are a mixed attacker. Interesting. Very interesting. So it's 160 attack or special attack from Mega Diancie. What kind of moves do you have? Like, what's best here? I mean, it looks like Moonblast pretty much makes you a better special attacker than physical one. So if I had to choose between Adamant or Modest, it looks like you would be better off as Modest, especially since... Oh, no, that's physical. Huh. But I don't need a rock attacker, I need a fairy attacker. And besides, you do have Power Gem. Oh, this is actually tougher than I thought. Huh. Yeah, you've got Play Rough, but... Yeah, Moonblast is probably going to be better. You have Earth Power. Ooh, there we go. Do you have Earthquake? No? Oof, it's rough. Flash Cannon, Dazzling Gleam, Metronome. Oh, look! Hey, look what else it has. It's got Magna Bomb. Let's see here. What's my best way to deal with this? Yeah, I mean, I think you're probably better off as a special attacker right now. If we're gonna go Mega Diancie. And to be honest, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Why not? And then Excadrill, I guess you can be there just as a steel type. Although I guess if I'm going to take a steel type for backup. Might be better if they had some real defense. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Hurricane and some other dragon moves. Yeah. That's about what I expect. Reminder, Dragon Ascent isn't a dragon move. It's flying. Good thing Diancie resists that. So, let's see here. I have decided to make you a Modest. I know. It is confusing. I agree. With all due respect to Diamond Storm, which honestly looks like a good move for a rock attack, I am going to have to replace that. Although we're pretty much just exclusively using fairy moves here. And then... Yep. Okay. This will do. for the fight. And then I just need to power you up. Hold on. Rocks actually don't seem bad. I would say they're not very useful in a situation where its flying weaknesses are removed. Any Pokemon Center will do. Yeah, but Stealth Rock doesn't do very much damage. And again, it's not like it's super effective or anything. So, I'm gonna go ahead and skip on those. Oh, I'm dumb. I meant to click on shopping. I just auto-piloted. Shopping. I'm here to buy. We'll settle on like 50 calciums. That ought to be enough. HP up. Of those. And just in case, we'll throw in a few of these. And I'll come get more later as I need it. So, kind of wish there was more than one physical fairy move. Like, Play Rough is great and all, but kind of need more than that. Attack drop is nice, though. Yeah, if it happens, it's nice. I guess. Defense, why not? Alright. I would say that pushes Deancey into the ready status. We will lead with Xerneas, because Xerneas doesn't care about Mega Evolving, so it'll be the best way to get started. Legendary versus Legendary. And quite a legendary combo at that. Xerneas and Mega Ray. Yeah, back here. Back to the hotel. It's time to end this game. Or to basically put an end to it. Because I'm not going to bother with, like, filling out the Pokédex. Like, I don't really feel like there's anything special you guys need to see with regards to that. And if there are side quests to do, then fine, whatever, I'll do them. I mean, maybe there's some other legendaries for me to catch, sure, but, like, do I need to show them off? Like, if it's 25k between each one of them, it's just going to be a grind. I don't really feel like it's worth it. If there's no more story content, then the rest is just a grind. That's what I'm really looking out for, is like, is there any more story content after we get Mega Ray? You would know best, Duck Game. Is there any more story content after Mega Ray? Like, real story content. Launch is counting on us. Time to leap into hyperspace Lumios and find Rayquaza. Mega Zero Aura fight. How do you get that? $6.55. That should be plenty. Mega Conservation. That's what I want to see. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch it, and make Ansh's dream come true. Huh. This is the Sky Pillar, right? I guess this space is taking the shape of a place related to Ansh's story. I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. It isn't just Ansh's dream that's coming true. Mine is too. Me 3. Once we're done here, we'll be done with this game unless more DLC comes out. Admittedly, this has been a lot of DLC. Like, people said this game isn't worth $70. And I agree, the game isn't. But as DLC goes, I would say this DLC was worth $30, that's for sure. At least the DLC kind of helps maybe recoup some of the overpriced Nintendo nonsense. 'Cause this has been pretty extensive. After you get Ray, go to the roof of some building, don't quite remember where, and trade this kid Canary bread bought from Targon, and he gives you popping candy. Show Ansha said candy, and she gives you a new plasma donut recipe. Really? Then what? Is there a hole to go in? Oh, make the donut, then suddenly a hole pops up. Yep, okay. Well, that sounds mildly interesting. I may or may not do that today, depending on how fast it is. Look up, something's coming. There it is. Gen 3's Mega music, or Gen 3's Legendary music is kind of meh still. Oops, I changed it back to Thunderbolt. Forgot to put Dazzling Gleam on it. Oh well. Double check what roof it is, but yeah, that's about it. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Ah. Ooh, okay. feisty, I see. All right, that's a quick attack. I need to actually dodge that, perhaps. Oh, he's knocked out. Diancie, it's your time to shine. Oh, it's using Draco Meteor, I think. Oh boy. Gleam it. Drain it. Man, Mega Diancie is so tiny. Can't see it. I'm so used to having my really big megas, my alpha megas on the field. Whoa. Getting all the side quests has Urbane help reflect on Journey, but honestly nothing major happens. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's right, it's Mega Ray now, so even Fairy isn't a perfect immunity anymore. What are you doing? Go! Whoa! Go up to it and Draining Kiss it. And of course, it's only locked onto me, because naturally. You know what? Xerneas. Oh, okay. Yeah, get out here and do some damage, actually, Xerneas. The triumphant music is playing, but oh wow, it one-shot Xerneas. Alright. Well, you know what? Oh, Mega Pokemon coming out. Ow. Ah, man, it gives you 0 warning. You have to be preemptively dodging. Will you go up to it and hit it, please? Why do I feel like I'm giving orders and it's not doing them? Okay, but we hit it really hard with Floette. I just wanted to do that. Attack the wind to stun it before it one-shots you. Oh. Yeah, see, I didn't notice it was even targetable until the end. And then I was like, why is that target there? Oh, dodging Draco Meteors. Oh. I'm gonna take a hit there. Okay. X, X, X? Hello? I'm not locked onto anything, game. Why? Why wasn't the menu functional there? Okay. Trying to do stuff in this game is just like, nah. Ugh. Yikes. That was close. Oh, there we go. That's a good opportunity. Yes, got him. GG, indeed. Okay, we had a couple close calls there, but didn't die to Rayquaza. Yes, it is. Yes, Master Ball. Of course. Even though I don't need one, I'm putting that thing in a Master Ball. You really did it, Trin. You caught Rayquaza. I can already imagine Ancha's smile when she hears the news. Same, because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ancha. You don't get to keep it for yourself. Neither do you. I know that. What are you trying to say? Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. This is the moment Ancha's been waiting for. Yeah, sure. Let's give Diantha, the former champion, a Rayquaza. Maybe that'll make her team threatening enough for her to be called a champion. I mean, to be fair, that would actually make her the scariest champion of all. She just has a Mega Ray. Trin, you're back. How'd it go with Rayquaza? Go on, Trin. Yep, I got on the ball. Don't worry, I'll just dream of catching my own, and then eventually I'll catch one myself, for myself, I guess. Hello, Rayquaza. Yeah, nice having the ball toss off screen to avoid animation, yep. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. And it never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. I owe you all so much. So very much. No, not at all. You made this happen, Ancha. She made donuts. Lita's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so. What's the matter? It's nothing, really. Just felt a small pang when I realized that once I gave Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. Why would you have to stop? What? But as long as Hyperspace Lumiose is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. And we'd never keep you from seeing your mom. Didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot for a while longer? In short, please keep Ancha's Donuts open for us. I don't know what to say. You know, Ancha, I've been thinking. I've got a question for you. Why do you want to give Rayquaza to your mom? Why'd you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present. But what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts? Your donuts, for one thing. She can magically make good donuts out of olive oil, so you've got that hyperspace butter that never runs out, apparently. Stories of what you've seen, stories of what you've done. My stories? That's right. Think about it. There are people in Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live in the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet, and we did something amazing together. That's all quite true. Are you sure, dear... but are you sure dear Mama would be happy with my story as a gift? How could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is that I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. I mean, she might doubt that they're true at first, but if you show her the Mega Ray, or if we show her the Mega Ray, I'm sure she'll believe us. Jacinth can confirm some of it, like hyperspace existing. Well, I would very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here in Lumiose. But I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of Hotel Rich. Oh, don't worry, Diantha knows. She what? According to Jacinth? Yep. Oh. Well, then I suppose I can rest easy. You're making some assumptions there, Ancha. But, possibly. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. My journey to find you, I've met such lovely people and done such exciting things. I can't wait to tell my dear Mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really. One day, I will become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza for me, Trin? I'd be happy to. I was about to say, that's honestly the best way. Yeah, look after. I mean, that would honestly be a thought that I would assume any, like, that Diantha would have, right? That any champion or Pokemon trainer mom would have, right? It's like, I appreciate the gift of such a mighty Pokemon. It is, a great gift, but like, did you catch this yourself? Like, how did you get this? And, the inevitable response is that, of course, she didn't get it with her own effort. And so it's like, It's like, well, it is a great gift, but what would be even better is if I, got a chance to see you growing as a Pokemon trainer yourself. Although, I guess her growth as a donut chef counts too. It's like it would be more of a gift from all of us as well. I'll be your coach, Ancha. I can train you up, and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal. In the end, I gave dear Mama 2 gifts. First was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. Mama looked so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen. Not surprising. Believe it or not, being an actress is actually a lot of work. The donuts might give her the sugar to keep going, along with some coffee. Accurate drawing by an 8-year-old. Yes, this is what I expect. Along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes? My friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. But for now, thus concludes the story of how I, Ancha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after with plenty more stories to come. And that's the plot. Yep. Morning, sunshine. Corbeau. Prepare to be astounded. Kid. We've got a special new system we wanted to take for a spin. Come by my office and I'll tell you about it. See you soon. All right. Oh, there are side quests here. Inside the hotel, even. Can we go into these other rooms now? We can. We can go into other people's rooms now. I was just vaguely curious about that. Doors locked. 201. Yeah, I think 201 is, Is this... Yeah. Yeah, this is Lita's room. 201 is her Bane, I think. Yeah, this is Lita, yeah. Where was Karina's? Because if that's Lita, that's Naveen, that's me, and 201 is her Bane. Karina is floor 3. Except there isn't one. Hey, Trin. Can I ask you for a favor? One Pokemon trainer to another? Sure? Thanks, teammate. One favor I want to ask is this. Face me in a real Pokemon battle. One-on-one Lucario on Lucario. No holds barred. Okay. Talk to me when all you've got on your team is a single Lucario, ready for an explosive battle. I was about to say, give me a second. First of all, let me put my team back together. Second of all, does she Mega? This is how you get Lucario Z-Stone? Oh, thank goodness. Well, I will gladly and happily do that. Not right now, but on my own, I'll deal with it. I just have one question. Does she go Lucario Z? Does she actually Mega? Because that would be unfortunate. Yes, she will Mega her Lucario. I actually needed to protect. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I can imagine so. Although there are some other alternatives. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Lucario has Dig. So you could do, like Dig, Protect, or something. To maybe get in some cheap shots. Okay, I'll deal with that on my own. I don't really have time. As it is, I kind of already want to end, but I will deal with that later. That's right, we need to go talk to Corbeau. He wants to see us in the office. Oh, hi, Urbane. What are you up to? Yeah, last thing I remember about you, Urbane, is you were reminding me that I don't get to keep Rayquaza. Oh, thanks a lot. You don't get to keep him either. But then it turned out that I do get to keep Rayquaza. Or at least for now. Ancha's got a ways to go. Hey, I was tidying up AZ's room and found something interesting. It's called a prison bottle. Oh. Hoopa. Hoopa Unbound? What's wrong, Hoopa? Could hearing about that bottle have frightened you? I wonder what could be the matter. Hey, emergency! This weird distortion suddenly appeared. Some bizarro energy pouring out of it. Doesn't seem to be connected to RME, but still, whatever's at the center of all that power makes my hair stand on end. The center? There's something deep inside the distortion, right where the energy readings are strongest. And it looks like Hoopa. So yeah, you better get on this. Get surveying. What in the world's going on? Excuse me, Urbane. Trin? I have a feeling that whatever has Hoopa so afraid is related somehow to that strange distortion. But not Ancha's Hoopa. See, there's the proof. There's more than one Hoopa. Like the mythicals, the legendaries. There's more than one of them. In fact, for all we know, like Ancha said she found Hoopa after it looked like it had gotten beat up by another Pokemon. Well, maybe that other Hoopa is the one that did it. Hoopa seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hoopa. Yeah, I'll bet it is. Since it affects Hoopa, let's consider this request as coming from Ancha. My gut tells me you should hold onto this prism bottle just in case. And my gut is right about a fifth of the time. Huh. Alright. Perhaps you should get your gut checked. I'd say you'd better go scope out that distortion. Hopefully you can help put Hoopa at ease too. Okay. But first, aren't we supposed to... Well, wait a minute. Is there more in here? There's more in here. There's like Naveen has a side quest. Leave it back at home? Oh, Trin, would you mind if I ask for a favor? Second thought, Ancha may be just the person I need. Oh. I was wondering if Hoopa would be able to help me with something. I'm afraid not. Wow. Immediately rejected. Hoopa's power is not to be misused as anyone's personal errand service. Remember when I said Team MZ had a quest post-Ray? Okay. But don't you sometimes... I asked Hoopa to help bring my luggage here from Rich because I would have caused a stir if I had been seen lugging it through Lumiose myself. I'll tell you what my dear mama taught me. One mustn't expect others to do their work for them. Huh. He's asking for a favor. I suppose you have a point. I've relied a great deal on Trin and the others. Sometimes I have to take matters into my own hands. Help psych me up for it with a battle, Trin. An all-out one. Okay. I'll be outside when you're ready. Lita is out of town, really? Bane is after you do all of the side quests. Huh. Yeah, I suppose Lita's not here. So I guess... I mean... Fine, Navi... Oh, out in town. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I missed that. Let's do this for real, Trin. Yeah, okay. As you wish, Naveen. I mean, it's fast. It'll be fast enough. It's time for me to test my own mettle against one of the strongest trainers in Lumiose. Have you improved at all since last time? We haven't fought Naveen in forever. All level 100? Really? Ooh. Let's see if it makes any difference. Oh, no, they're level 90. Level 90. I mean, that's still pretty good. You're clearly getting better. This is clearly an improvement. Level 92. Ooh. Ouch. Alright. I guess that's fair. Fine. You know what else is fair? Earthquake. Yeah, DLC Mon. They filled out his team. They completely filled out his team. In fact, maybe that's why he only had 5 before, because they were reserving the slot on several people's teams for... Yeah, like several people only had 5 Pokemon, and maybe they were opening that slot specifically for a DLC Mon. Ooh. Lucha, get back out there. Oh my gosh, Aegislash. No, never mind. Of course it's Aegislash. Now, Hawlucha. Scrafty will actually die. Like, I'll bet Lita will have one, too. Like, Lita will probably have one, Urbane will probably have one. Everybody will have a DLC mod, probably. Well, everybody that didn't already have 6. Yeah, exactly. Urbane gave us Floette, so he's down to 5. There we go. Nice level 93, though. You're a force to be reckoned with, as ever. I mean, you did clearly better than when we first fought, so yeah. Nice work. Knowing your strength, I had a feeling you'd win in the end. Still, I'm proud to know I can go toe-to-toe with you and give you a tough battle. Not bad. I don't know about tough, but not bad. You're both very strong indeed. But for all your strength, Naveen, you seemed reluctant to go back home. May I ask why? As happy as I'd be to see my sister, I would really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. Sorry, Ancha, that must have sounded selfish after how much you've been missing your mother. If seeing your grandmother would really be so awful, perhaps it's all right not to see her. What? I mean, I just would have expected you to say... wouldn't have expected you to say something like that. You shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing. Spend the time bettering yourself instead. If your grandmother accepts you after that, then wonderful. But if not, you can still be proud. You agree with Ancha, don't you, Scrafty? Sadly, I think all Urbanemon are technically in base game. They do use the DLC Mega, at least. Okay, fair. Well, I can always work on finding ways to use my skills to make my little sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister. I'll gladly help. Perhaps I could make your dear sister some special donuts. I'm sure eventually your grandmother will ease up as she sees the care and kindness you bring. I'll choose to believe in my design skills, and that someday they'll even change my grandma's mind. It would be nice not having to feel so resentful toward her. Battling you brought me some new confidence, Trin. I'll keep on chasing my dreams, sewing needle in hand for my sister's sake and for all my friends. All right. Yeah. Nice to have closure. Cool. 10 gold bottle caps is quite the reward, yes. That is impressive. Now. Oh! Does Mabel have something for us? I'm not necessarily going to do it on stream. I'm just saying, like... Yeah, it's not in here, I assume. Yep. It's bad news time! Listen, you won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Pokeballs can be hacked? I suppose you wouldn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it would be, or would have been for Kalos if this technology got out. And now it's give you a task time! Oh no. That's the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got the Pokemon called Volcanion inside? Hey. That's kind of nice. But, hacked Pokeballs, you say? This dangerous territory. They're stepping into Colosseum's world where we steal each other's Pokemon. Careful. I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got... Yeah, that rare. Not one of a kind. That rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. Since this Pokeball's hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Volcanion out, but once I do, well, Volcanion will be out. It'll probably be battle time. And that's your time to shine, lackey. Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again. But in a ball that actually works this time. So this is not a Pokemon you normally have to fight. This is a very unusual typing of fire water. I think electric's gonna be my way to go. Let me know when you're ready to take on and catch Volcanion. Yeah, or I could just throw a Master Ball. You know what, to be fair, I don't even have to deal with that, do I? It is Volcanion, which means it is, in fact, worthy of a Master Ball. So, sure. Let's just do it now. Ready to take it on? Yeah, and good for you, my brave little teacher's pet. Now let's get going. I still don't know what she's doing there. It's just one minor problem. I've whacked together a device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball, all without destroying it, but... Well, since the Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use creative methods to find a way to get the thing open. I can basically guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're going to be dealing with one angry, powerful opponent. But you've got nothing to worry about because I went and called in a Volcanion expert to help us. There are Volcanion experts. I'm the Volcanion expert, Yvonne, from our Y rank from our Y rank battle. You? It's like the Deancey or Mewtwo fight. You can kill and the fight resets. Sadly, this is the least interesting of the battles. Really? It actually has dialogue and characters attached. Are the others even better? Like, should I stream that? I've jogged through every street in this city, so I know the quickest route here from Lumios Press. Remember Miss Yvonne from the ZA Royale? Well, she's an assistant editor at Lumios Press. She found a top secret memo about Volcanion. The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this to say. In order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, this Pokemon must have an organ with extremely high temperature, or that can instantly vaporize water into steam. They also talk more about how great its power can be enough to change Kalos' geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. This is accurate to the movie in which Volcanion was prevalent. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. That sounds ridiculously powerful. Yeah, it sounds like anime power. It's true that there once was a huge mountain range in southern Kalos until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. Smells like Volcanion to me. This is making me thrilled about what could happen when it gets out, but no matter what, we can't just leave it stuck in a hacked Pokeball. What a face. So with that, I guess it's time to introduce you to this lab's basement. Oh, neat. Kinda makes sense that there'd be like a battle court or something down here. Hey, Trin, you copy? Yeah, basement. Yvonne and I are going to be cheering you on from outside that room. We would come in and with you, but you know, we like staying alive. It's quite literally this, just a black void, that's it. Toss out that Pokeball with Volcanion in it. Really? Just a black void? That's all you got? Come on now. You could have just put like a battle court down here. And it would have made sense. Yeah, that sure looks like one feisty opponent. Good luck in there. Also, if this thing obliterates mountains, are you sure you want it beneath you? You know, a Pokemon called Volcanion, you want that beneath you. Yeah, like, yeah. Seriously. In the ball with you. Uh-huh. You're not not hacking my master balls, that's for sure. Yep, you did it. To the victor goes Volcanion. Strange how even the most riled up Pokemon will chill out once you catch it, huh? Hmm. My pulse is still racing from watching you go toe-to-toe with a mythical Pokemon. If I could perhaps ask for one small favor in return for the info I provided, would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumios? Just enough to clear a nice long track for a marathon? Yeah, no, that's not happening. I was only joking, of course. Anyway, hey, I think I can get a fantastic article all out of all this. My editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. She has a point. Big rampaging mon like that immediately chill once the ball clicks. I mean, that's just the magic of the Pokemon universe. That's all it is. On that note, time to jog back to work. Lumiose Press won't wait for me. I kind of get how Volcanion must have felt, losing its freedom thanks to Team Flare's misdeeds. Not that my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. At least now Volcanion's got a new partner. You get to show it all kinds of interesting stuff to see and do. The way only a Pokemon trainer can. I've gotten to see some pretty neat things thanks to you. And your buds too, I guess. What a ride. Now get lost, kid. Till next time, maybe. Dang. It's like, okay, I mean, I guess you weren't so bad, but you're still a kid. So get out of here. Behold my super patronizing smile. But yeah, see, like, it makes sense. It would make sense for this place to have a basement with a Pokemon, like, battle court or something in it. Like, Professor Sycamore probably... Yeah, he probably had, like... You know, he had to have somewhere to train. You know, somewhere to study Pokemon. So, like, just a big black room, come on. Could have done better than that, guys. And right after I got done praising this game for being worth the $30. Yeah, a whiff of cologne on the pictures. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. I mean, it's fine. It's not a problem. It's just one room and one side quest. So I don't care that much, but... Alright, okay, so answer me this. Are all of these side quests going to lead to legendary Pokemon? Like, if I go here... Is this side quest going to be a legendary Pokemon too? This one isn't even a fight? Oh? Turn, I stand before you today with the most desperate request. It's a personal one. You must say, oh yeah. Oh, this is for his daughter's birthday. She absolutely must have a Mimikyu. Oh. Tried explaining that Mimikyu are nocturnal and perhaps not the best Pokemon for a young child to look after. She replied that if I did not get her one, she would insist I give back my precious hair tie. Wow. Yes, this hair tie is in fact a gift from my daughter. She crafted it by hand and felting Marie wool to create an adorable work of art. Wow. She made that, huh? Impressive. It is what people know me by. It has become part of my very identity. I cannot ever take it back. Wow. I don't know how to feel about that statement, man. Not gonna lie. You genuinely believe there's nothing else that really identifies you. Okay. Fortunately, Mimikyu are not found in the Kalos region. Perhaps in hyperspace, Lumiose, you might be able to find one there. If you do find a Mimikyu, please would you catch it and allow me to gift it to my daughter? I've already got it. I've already got one. There. After this, Jet is here with a giant metallic thing. You need 999 mega shards to open it. You have my lifelong thanks for this. Mimikyu is a fairy type, making it strong against dragon moves. It's also a ghost type, you know. Perhaps someday my daughter will also grow into a fine trainer and challenge me and my Drampa. That will be the true test of my dedication, as it were. Thank you, Trin, and for all the many ways in which you aid me, great and small. This looks better than when I did it. I used an alpha one for no reason. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Also, this woman. So I talked to this woman, and the first time I talked to her, she said, like, I came to deliver some coffee, but then Vinny ran out and told me to take over, and then, like, so suddenly she's just in charge of the RME simulator. Just this random Team Flare cafe person. And I'm just like, go, okay. That sounds like the fastest hiring process in the history of hiring employees. But okay, again, I'm just like, do I wanna, like... there's Lita! Oh my gosh, is this... Yeah, see, I want to talk to Lita, at least. I just randomly came here, and here it is. Oh, Trin. Hey, Lita, what's wrong? Oh, don't mind me, just thinking some thoughts. Like about Ansha, isn't she impressive? She made her Rayquaza dream come true. Come on, what's the matter? Yeah, well... I guess I'm just feeling behind. Remember what I told you about the friend I was rooming with when I first moved here? How she tried out for a talent agency and got in? Then there's my brother, well, half-brother. We've got different moms. Man, these are some real things they bring up. What about him? Well, I've never met him or talked to him, but his name's Tyranno, and he's a successful dancer. I've met him, Lita. He's not that impressive. Don't worry. You're not missing much. Be careful. He loves to ambush people. He loves to ambush his friends. Hey now, it's hey now, Trin, it's been 5 years. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's probably improved. Maybe he's even improved as a person. It's possible. It's possible. Maybe I'm not giving him enough credit, but you got to remember, it hasn't been 5 years for me. It's been like 6 months. All these people in my orbit are achieving their dream, and it's like, how come I'm not? It's okay, you're doing great. Thanks for saying that. That's okay, Lita, you're doing great. Naveen hasn't achieved his dreams either. Thanks for saying that, but also, like, you're a pretty great trainer, Trin. Yeah, I agree. I like that they confirmed that. Because she mentioned her, her brother a long time ago, and I was like, it does make sense. Confidence comes more naturally when you're already doing well, But maybe. Okay. It's like, it's really late, and I want to stop, but there's more, and I'm like, Urgh. Just do me a favor and battle with me, Trin? I think a good battle would help me feel more sure of myself. I may have to do a little bit tomorrow. I wasn't going to stream tomorrow, but I can stream a tiny little bit. I might be able to get in an hour or something tomorrow. I'll be at my practice spot. See you there. Yeah, I know where her practice spot is. Just double check to make sure I know what I'm talking about. Oh. Okay. No, it's... Alright, never mind. That's not what I thought. But fine. Yeah, an hour. Yeah, I'll do a short stream tomorrow or something to tackle loose ends, like Zero Aura, for example. I'll look up what rooftop we're needing to deal with. I mean, there's this guy. Well, this guy right here. He's our mega. Yeah, he's our TM guy. What does he need? Genesect? Oh my gosh, Genesect. TM guy has more things to trade for? Oh, even more? Well, I believe you, but I've been itching to tell someone about it, so humor me. Fair enough. It's an ancient bug Pokemon. Ancient? Really? Apparently it was altered by a certain... Okay, yeah, altered by a certain organization. Okay. 4 drives I just so happen to have acquired. For Mega Shards. Okay. Yep. It doesn't look like he has anything new TM-wise, or at least not yet. Maybe I have to buy the drives. Okay, I'll grind that out. Or something on my own. Oh, more things, not more TMs. Oh, okay. Fine. Okay. And then there's this over here. Unidentified megastone detected. Alright. Okay, I'm saving and quitting here. I have to. Yeah, I've been streaming for way longer than I wanted to. It's time to go. Duck Game and everyone else who showed up, Aurora, thank you all so much for coming. Have a good night, guys. I will see you tomorrow briefly. I'll look up whatever's left, and I'll see you tomorrow briefly to wrap this game up. Have a good night, guys. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.